Welcome, traveler. Tonight, there is nowhere you need to be. No deadlines, no alarms, no noise. Only the quiet darkness of space. As you settle comfortably, imagine yourself aboard the world's most peaceful spacecraft. There is no mission, no danger, no rush. Only a slow journey through every planet in our solar system. As stars drift silently outside your window, your breathing becomes slower. Every planet waits patiently. Every orbit moves gently. Every moment becomes calmer than the last. Let's begin. Welcome aboard. There is nothing you need to do tonight. Nowhere you need to go. No schedule to follow. No alarms waiting for tomorrow. Only this quiet journey through the solar system. As you settle into your comfortable seat, allow your body to relax completely. Take one slow, gentle breath, then another. Outside your window, Earth is preparing for night. Golden sunlight slowly fades across the oceans. Soft white clouds drift peacefully over distant continents. One by one, city lights begin to appear, glowing gently like tiny stars scattered across the surface of our home. From this distance, everything seems calm. There are no busy highways, no crowded streets, no rushing people, no loud voices, only silence. Your spacecraft is unlike any ever built. It makes no roar. There are no sudden vibrations, no sharp acceleration. Instead, it rises almost effortlessly, as if floating on invisible waves. The engines hum so softly they become part of the silence itself. Very slowly, Earth begins to fall away beneath you. The mountains become smaller. The forests blend into deep green patterns. Rivers become delicate silver threads winding across the landscape. Soon the clouds stretch across the entire planet like soft brushstrokes painted by nature. You are no longer flying through the sky. You are entering space. Darkness surrounds you, yet it is not empty. Countless stars fill every direction. Some shine with cool blue light. Others glow softly in shades of gold and orange. Each one has been quietly burning for millions or even billions of years. The moon appears nearby. Its familiar gray surface reflects gentle sunlight without making a sound. For billions of years, it has faithfully circled Earth, watching over the oceans below. Now both Earth and the moon slowly drift behind you. Earth fills the window with breathtaking beauty. Deep blue oceans, bright white clouds, golden deserts, green forests. Every place you have ever known exists somewhere on that small glowing world. Every city, every mountain, every beach, every forest, every story, every memory. Everything rests peacefully upon that tiny blue sphere. The spacecraft gently rotates. Earth slowly becomes smaller. Its brilliant colors remain vivid against the endless blackness of space. Blue, white, green, brown. Soon it becomes no larger than a marble resting in the palm of your hand. Yet somehow it still feels close, still feels like home. Inside the spacecraft, everything is peaceful. Weightlessness surrounds you. Your hands drift effortlessly through the air. Every movement becomes graceful. Every breath becomes slower. The gentle hum of the engines fades into the background. Outside, sunlight creates a thin, glowing blue line around Earth's atmosphere. That delicate layer of air protects every ocean, every forest, every animal, and every person. Compared with the vastness of space, It is astonishingly thin, a fragile blanket wrapped around an entire world. The stars remain perfectly still. Unlike the stars seen from Earth, these never twinkle. Without an atmosphere between you and the universe, their light travels directly into your eyes. Calm, steady, patient, the spacecraft quietly leaves Earth's orbit behind. The moon grows smaller. Earth becomes another beautiful light among countless others. Ahead lies an extraordinary journey, a voyage across every planet that circles our sun. Mercury waits silently closest to the sunlight. Venus glows beneath endless golden clouds. Mars rests beneath dusty red skies. Far beyond them, the giant planets drift peacefully through the darkness. Each world has its own story, its own beauty, its own quiet rhythm. There is no need to hurry. The universe has been waiting for billions of years. It can wait a little longer. So simply breathe. Allow every muscle to relax. Let your thoughts become lighter with every passing moment. Imagine yourself drifting effortlessly through endless space. Safe, comfortable, peaceful. The stars stretch forever in every direction. The silence grows deeper, and our gentle journey through the solar system slowly continues. Earth slowly fades behind you. Its beautiful blue colors become softer with every passing minute. The bright oceans now appear as tiny flashes of sapphire light. The white clouds blend into delicate swirls that almost seem to glow. Soon, the entire planet becomes a small jewel floating quietly in the darkness. You continue forward. There is no destination to rush toward, no countdown, no schedule, only the peaceful rhythm of the spacecraft carrying you gently through the endless night. Outside the window, space feels larger than imagination can describe. Every direction is filled with stars. Some appear bright and close. Others are so distant that their light began its journey long before the first humans ever looked toward the sky. Each star shines with quiet confidence, never hurried, never restless, simply existing. The silence here is complete. In space, there is no air to carry sound, no wind, no echoes, no distant thunder, only perfect stillness. Inside the spacecraft, the gentle humming of the engines is the only reminder that you are moving at incredible speed. Although you are traveling thousands of kilometers every hour, nothing feels fast. The motion is so smooth that it feels as though you are floating without moving at all. You gently close your eyes for a moment. When you open them again, the stars seem even brighter. Without Earth's atmosphere, nothing softens their light. Every tiny point shines clearly against the velvet darkness. Some stars glow with a soft blue color. Others appear white like fresh snow. A few shimmer with warm golden light. Each one is a distant sun. Many have planets of their own. Perhaps some of those planets have quiet oceans. Perhaps gentle clouds drift across unfamiliar skies. Perhaps somewhere, another traveler is quietly looking back toward our sun. The thought feels comforting. The universe suddenly seems less lonely. Your spacecraft continues onward without effort. There is no turbulence, no sudden turns, only gentle forward motion. The darkness outside is peaceful rather than empty. It feels calm, welcoming, infinite. Tiny particles of cosmic dust drift silently through space. Most are smaller than grains of sand. Some have wandered through the solar system for billions of years. They catch the distant sunlight for only a brief moment before disappearing once again into the darkness. Ahead, the sun still shines brightly. From here it appears smaller than it did from Earth, yet its warm golden light continues to illuminate everything nearby. Without the blue sky of Earth, sunlight feels different, sharper, cleaner, more direct. The spacecraft slowly rotates, allowing you to see both the sun ahead and the distant Earth behind. For a few peaceful moments, both remain visible together. Home behind you, adventure ahead. Between them stretches the quiet emptiness of space. You notice how effortless breathing has become. Each breath is slow, deep, comfortable. Your shoulders relax a little more. Your thoughts begin to wander more gently. There is nothing demanding your attention now, nothing asking for decisions, nothing waiting to be solved. Only stars, only silence, only the steady movement through the great cosmic ocean. Far ahead, a tiny point of pale gray light slowly begins to appear. At first it seems like another distant star, but with every passing minute, it grows slightly larger. The smallest planet in our solar system patiently waits in the sunlight. Mercury, ancient, silent, covered with countless craters that have remained unchanged for billions of years. Soon, you will arrive there, but not yet. There is still time to simply enjoy the peaceful journey. So take another slow breath. Feel the quiet all around you. Allow your body to grow heavier with relaxation, even while floating weightlessly. The stars continue their endless silent watch. And the universe gently carries you forward as the journey continues. The darkness around you feels softer than before. It is not an empty darkness. It is a peaceful one, a place where time seems to slow down, where every second feels calm and unhurried. Your spacecraft glides silently through the vastness of space, without effort, without resistance, as though it has become part of the universe itself. You look out through the wide observation window. The stars seem endless. There are so many that your eyes can never settle on just one. Some glow with a cool blue light. Some shine with a warm golden color. Others sparkle like tiny diamonds scattered across black velvet. Every one of them has a story. Many were born billions of years ago, long before Earth was covered by forests, long before the first oceans formed, long before anyone imagined traveling among them. The universe has always been patient. It has never rushed. Stars are born slowly. They shine for millions, sometimes billions of years. And when their journeys finally end, the universe quietly begins another. There is something comforting about that, a reminder that not everything needs to happen quickly. You notice your breathing becoming slower, gentler. Each breath feels deeper than the last. Your heartbeat settles into a peaceful rhythm. The soft hum of the spacecraft blends perfectly with the silence outside. Together, they create a quiet melody. Simple, steady, relaxing. Far below, although below has little meaning in space, tiny particles drift through the sunlight. They are pieces of ancient rock, frozen dust, small fragments left behind from the birth of the solar system. For billions of years, they have wandered quietly through space, never asking to be noticed, simply following gentle paths around the sun. You imagine how many incredible journeys those tiny particles have witnessed: the birth of planets, the formation of moons, the passing of comets, countless sunrises over worlds no human has ever visited. The thought makes the universe feel wonderfully old and beautifully peaceful. Ahead, the sunlight grows a little brighter, not because the sun is becoming larger, but because another world is slowly coming into view. At first, it appears as nothing more than a small gray circle, easy to mistake for another distant object. But minute by minute, it grows. Its rocky surface begins to reveal subtle shades of silver, gray, and gentle brown. Tiny shadows stretch across enormous craters. Mountains cast long lines across the ancient landscape. Nothing moves there. No rivers, no forests, no oceans, only silence. Mercury has remained almost unchanged for billions of years. Every crater tells the story of an ancient collision. Every cliff and valley remembers a time when the solar system was still young. The little planet quietly circles the sun, again and again, never stopping, never hurrying, just continuing its timeless journey. As your spacecraft approaches, you begin to appreciate its quiet beauty. It doesn't need bright colors, or giant rings, or enormous storms. Its beauty comes from simplicity, from stillness, from endurance. The stars remain bright behind it. The sun glows softly ahead, and between them, Mercury waits, peaceful, silent, patient, ready to welcome you into the next gentle chapter of your journey. Mercury grows a little larger with every quiet passing moment. From a distance, it almost resembles Earth's moon. But as you move closer, you begin to notice countless differences. The surface is covered with ancient scars, millions upon millions of craters. Some are small enough to fit inside a city. Others stretch for hundreds of kilometers. Each one was created by an object that crossed paths with Mercury long ago. Billions of years have passed since many of those impacts, yet almost nothing has erased them. There is no rain here, no rivers, no oceans, no wind to smooth the rocks, no forests to slowly reclaim the land. Everything remains almost exactly as it was. The landscape is like a photograph taken at the beginning of the solar system, frozen in time. Your spacecraft slows almost imperceptibly, not because there is danger, but because there is no reason to hurry. You have all the time you need. Outside the window, sunlight washes across the rocky plains. The shadows are long, sharp, perfectly still, without an atmosphere to soften the light. Every mountain, every cliff, every crater appears remarkably clear. It is a world of quiet contrasts. Bright silver stone, deep black shadows, gentle shades of gray stretching toward the horizon. You notice enormous cliffs crossing the landscape. These are ancient scarps. Long ago, as Mercury slowly cooled, the entire planet shrank slightly. Its surface gently folded, creating immense ridges that still remain today. Even planets, it seems, change slowly with age. Just as mountains rise and coastlines shift, everything in the universe moves, only on timescales far beyond a human lifetime. The thought is strangely comforting. There is no rush. Nature has always preferred patience. Your spacecraft drifts lower. Now individual rocks become visible. Some are smooth. Others are broken into countless fragments. Tiny grains of dust rest exactly where they settled millions of years ago. Nothing disturbs them. The silence feels almost sacred. If you could stand here, you would hear nothing at all. No breeze against your helmet. No distant echoes. Only the quiet rhythm of your own breathing. Far above, the black sky remains filled with brilliant stars. Even in the middle of daytime, they never disappear. Without an atmosphere, the heavens remain visible at every hour. It is one of Mercury's most beautiful secrets. Day and night exist, yet the stars are always there, watching, waiting, shining with endless patience. The sun appears much larger here than it does from Earth. Its warm golden light fills the horizon. Yet inside your peaceful spacecraft, everything remains perfectly comfortable. Soft lighting, gentle warmth, a quiet place to simply observe. You settle back into your seat, watching the ancient world drift beneath you. There is something deeply relaxing about a place that has remained unchanged for so long. No crowded cities, no busy roads, no endless noise. Only mountains, stone, light, shadow, and time. So much time. Mercury has quietly circled the sun for billions of years, completing one orbit after another, never growing tired, never slowing down, simply continuing the graceful rhythm written into the universe long before anyone was here to witness it. You continue floating peacefully above this ancient little world, knowing there is still so much more waiting ahead. But for now, there is nowhere else you need to be. Only here, drifting gently through the quiet sunlight. Above the oldest stories written in stone, Mercury slowly fades into the distance. Its quiet gray surface becomes smaller, until it is little more than a tiny silver circle against the darkness. You watch for a few peaceful moments, grateful for the silence it shared. Then, your attention gently turns forward. Far ahead, another planet begins to glow. Unlike Mercury, this world hides beneath a blanket of brilliant clouds. Its surface cannot be seen from here. Only soft shades of white, cream, and pale gold, floating together like an endless ocean in the sky. This is Venus, often called Earth's sister, not because it is peaceful, but because it is almost the same size. From far away, the two planets seem like close relatives, yet every world has its own personality, its own quiet story. The journey between planets feels wonderfully calm. There are no roads, no signs, no borders. Only open space stretching farther than the eye can see. Your spacecraft glides effortlessly through the sunlight. The stars slowly shift behind you, almost too slowly to notice. It feels as though the universe itself is breathing. Slowly, steadily, peacefully, you settle deeper into your seat. The gentle warmth inside the cabin feels comforting. Outside, sunlight reflects from countless tiny particles drifting through space. Each one catches the light for only a moment, before quietly disappearing back into the darkness. Tiny travelers, following ancient paths around the sun. You wonder how many times they have circled these planets. Perhaps thousands, perhaps millions, never stopping, simply continuing their endless journey. Venus grows larger. Its clouds become brighter. From this distance, they appear unbelievably smooth, like fresh snow covering an entire world. Yet beneath those beautiful clouds lies a landscape hidden from ordinary sight. Mountains, ancient volcanoes, endless rocky plains, all quietly resting beneath the thick atmosphere. The clouds themselves move slowly around the planet. High above the unseen surface, gentle currents carry them across the globe, creating graceful patterns that constantly change. Even though no one standing below could ever see them, there is something beautiful about that. Nature creating quiet masterpieces. Whether anyone is watching or not, the sunlight becomes softer as it reflects from the brilliant cloud tops. Everything outside your window begins to glow with warm golden light. The brightness feels comforting, almost dreamlike, as though the entire planet has wrapped itself inside a blanket of peaceful morning mist. Your breathing becomes slower. Your thoughts become quieter. There is nothing to solve, nothing to remember, nothing waiting for you beyond this gentle voyage. Only another beautiful world, patiently drawing closer. The spacecraft gently adjusts its course, so smoothly that you barely notice the movement. Ahead, Venus now fills much of the view, a glowing pearl suspended in the endless blackness of space. Elegant, silent, mysterious, inviting you to drift a little closer, to slow down a little more, and to discover another quiet chapter of our peaceful journey through the solar system. The closer you drift toward Venus, the more peaceful it appears. Its bright clouds stretch endlessly in every direction, smooth, gentle, unbroken. From this distance, there are no mountains to see, no valleys, no oceans, only layer upon layer of softly glowing clouds, wrapping the entire planet like a warm blanket. Sunlight reflects from the cloud tops with a quiet golden glow. The light is never harsh. It feels soft, comforting, almost as though the planet is glowing from within. Your spacecraft moves slowly around the edge of the atmosphere, keeping a respectful distance, allowing you to admire this remarkable world in complete peace. You imagine floating among those endless clouds, watching them drift silently beneath you, their gentle patterns constantly changing, like slow waves rolling across a calm sea. There is something deeply relaxing about movement that never rushes. Clouds do not hurry. Planets do not hurry. The universe has never needed to. You take another slow breath, feeling the calm rhythm of the journey settle even deeper. The cabin is warm, quiet, comfortable. Outside, the stars remain scattered across the darkness. Even beside the brilliant glow of Venus, they patiently continue to shine. Some are so distant that the light reaching your eyes tonight began its journey before the first flowers bloomed on Earth. The thought feels almost impossible to imagine, yet wonderfully comforting. The universe has been quietly unfolding for ages beyond counting. And tonight, you are simply drifting through one small part of its endless story. Venus turns slowly beneath you, completing a graceful rotation so slowly that the movement is almost invisible. Time seems different here, gentler, longer, more patient. You notice delicate bands within the upper clouds, soft curves, subtle swirls, beautiful patterns shaped by quiet winds high above the hidden surface. No two moments look exactly alike, yet every moment feels equally peaceful. The sunlight gradually changes as your spacecraft continues its silent orbit. Golden light becomes pale cream, then soft white. Tiny shadows appear within the cloud tops, adding depth to the endless blanket below. It is easy to lose yourself in the view, to simply watch, without thinking, without worrying. without counting the minutes. Your body feels heavier with relaxation, even while floating weightlessly. Your eyelids become just a little softer. You're breathing a little slower. Your thoughts drift as gently as the clouds below. Far ahead, the brightest edge of Venus begins to glow. A delicate crescent of sunlight wraps around the planet's curve. It looks almost like a pearl resting in the darkness. Quiet, elegant, timeless. For a few peaceful moments, nothing changes. Nothing needs to. The spacecraft simply continues its gentle path. The clouds continue their silent dance. The stars continue their endless watch. And you continue your calm journey, carried effortlessly through the beautiful silence of space. As you continue drifting beside Venus, the endless clouds begin to reveal subtle details. Gentle waves of pale gold, soft ribbons of cream, delicate swirls that stretch for hundreds of kilometers. They move so slowly that the motion is almost impossible to notice. Like watching the surface of a perfectly calm ocean, one peaceful moment flows quietly into the next. The sunlight glides across the cloud tops, creating a warm glow that seems to wrap around the entire planet. Everything feels softer here. The light, the silence, even time itself. You imagine resting above this endless sea of clouds, far away from every distraction, far away from every hurried thought, with nothing to do except breathe and simply watch the universe unfold. The spacecraft gently follows the curve of the planet, never rushing, never changing course suddenly, only moving with quiet purpose. The stars slowly shift beyond the bright horizon of Venus. Some disappear behind the glowing edge of the planet, while others quietly emerge from the darkness. One by one, like silent lanterns being lit across the night. You notice how peaceful repetition can be. Every orbit, every sunrise, every gentle rotation. The universe is filled with rhythms that repeat endlessly, yet they never become boring. Instead, they become comforting, like the steady sound of gentle rain or the slow rhythm of ocean waves. There is a quiet beauty in things that simply continue, without hurry, without effort, without asking for attention. Far below, hidden beneath the thick atmosphere, ancient mountains rest in complete silence. Vast volcanic plains stretch farther than any I could see. Everything remains concealed beneath the clouds, leaving much to the imagination. Sometimes, not seeing everything makes a place feel even more magical. The mystery becomes part of its beauty. Your spacecraft continues forward, gliding through warm sunlight. The cabin remains peaceful. The gentle hum of the engines has become almost invisible. Like a distant lullaby, you feel completely safe, completely comfortable, wrapped in quiet, wrapped in stillness, wrapped in the endless calm of space. Gradually, Venus begins to drift behind you. The glowing clouds become smaller. The bright golden world slowly transforms into another beautiful sphere among the stars. You take one last peaceful look. Its light lingers softly against the darkness, like a candle glowing gently in a quiet room. Ahead, the blackness of space opens once again. Beyond it, another familiar blue light waits patiently. A small world filled with oceans, clouds, and life. Your journey is carrying you onward, one peaceful world at a time, one gentle breath at a time, one quiet moment after another. The quiet darkness welcomes you once again. With Venus now resting peacefully behind, the space ahead feels wide and open. There is something comforting about these long stretches between planets. No landmarks, no busy traffic, only the gentle rhythm of your journey. The spacecraft glides onward with effortless grace. You almost forget that you are moving at all. Outside the window, the stars remain perfectly still. Tiny lights scattered across an endless sea of black. Some shine brightly. Others appear so faint that you notice them only after watching carefully, each one quietly keeping its place in the universe. As the minutes pass, a familiar blue glow slowly begins to appear ahead. Small at first, barely larger than a distant star. But with every peaceful moment, it grows a little brighter, a little clearer. Soon, there is no doubt. It is Earth, your home, seen from a new direction. The sunlight catches the oceans first. They shimmer with deep sapphire colors, bright enough to stand out even from millions of kilometers away. Slowly, white clouds become visible, curling gently across the atmosphere, like soft brushstrokes painted across a blue canvas. You smile quietly. There is something deeply reassuring about seeing home from afar. All the places you have ever known, every mountain, every forest, every river, every quiet morning, every peaceful sunset, all resting together on that small blue world. From here, no borders can be seen, no cities, no roads, only one beautiful planet floating peacefully through space. It is a gentle reminder that home belongs to everyone who shares it. The spacecraft does not stop. It simply passes nearby, giving you time to admire the familiar beauty. The moon quietly accompanies Earth as always, faithfully circling its companion, just as it has for billions of years. Together, they continue their graceful dance around the sun, a rhythm so ancient that it began long before the first birds sang or the first trees reached toward the sky. The sunlight creates a delicate blue halo around Earth's atmosphere, a thin layer, almost impossibly fragile. Yet within it exists every ocean, every cloud, every forest, every living creature. It is astonishing how much life can flourish within such a delicate shell. You rest comfortably in your seat, watching the planet drift slowly beneath you. No urgency, no destination demanding your attention, only gratitude. Gratitude for quiet places, for peaceful moments, for the chance to simply observe. Eventually, Earth begins to grow smaller once again. Its brilliant blues soften into a tiny point of light, still beautiful, still familiar, but gently fading into the distance. Ahead, another world patiently waits beneath soft red skies. Its deserts have rested quietly for billions of years. Its mountains rise higher than any found on Earth. Its valleys stretch farther than imagination. The red planet is slowly welcoming you closer. As your peaceful journey through the solar system continues, the red glow ahead becomes a little brighter with every passing moment. At first, it is only a small ember in the darkness. But slowly, patiently, it grows. The color is gentle, not bright like a flame, but soft, warm, and peaceful. Soon, the round shape of Mars becomes clear, a quiet world wrapped in shades of red, copper, rust, and dusty gold. From this distance, the planet looks calm, almost sleepy, Thin white clouds drift high above its surface, while brilliant patches of ice quietly rest near the poles. Even from millions of kilometers away, Mars feels familiar, perhaps because it has captured human imagination for thousands of years. Generations have looked toward this little red light in the night sky, wondering what stories it might hold. Tonight, there is no need to wonder. You are here, floating gently toward it. The spacecraft continues its peaceful approach, without haste, without noise. Only the quiet hum of its engines accompanies the silence outside. As Mars grows larger, more details slowly appear. Dark plains spread across the surface. Long, winding canyons become visible. Ancient volcanoes rise gently above the surrounding landscape. Everything appears still, as though the entire planet has been peacefully resting for ages. Sunlight falls softly across the dusty ground, creating warm shades of orange and crimson. Long shadows stretch across distant hills. Nothing disturbs the quiet beauty. No crashing waves. No forests swaying in the wind. Only endless open landscapes, waiting patiently beneath the sky. You find yourself breathing a little more slowly. Each breath feels calm, comfortable, effortless. The peaceful rhythm of the journey has become almost like a lullaby. Outside the window, Mars slowly fills more of your view. Its curved horizon glows gently beneath the distant sun. The thin atmosphere creates a faint halo around the planet. Delicate, subtle, beautiful. Far below, tiny dust storms drift across the plains. They move quietly, slowly reshaping the landscape grain by grain. Even the wind here seems patient, never rushing, always taking its time. The universe seems to favor slow change. Mountains rise over millions of years. Valleys deepen little by little. Planets complete their endless orbits. Everything unfolds at its own peaceful pace. And somehow, that makes it easier to relax. You don't need to hurry either. For this moment, simply watching is enough. Simply breathing is enough. Simply being here, surrounded by the quiet beauty of space, is enough. The spacecraft gently begins to circle the red planet, preparing to reveal its ancient landscapes from above. A new peaceful chapter is about to unfold, and Mars quietly welcomes you home. The spacecraft settles into a gentle orbit around Mars, so smoothly that you barely notice the movement. Below you, the red landscape stretches endlessly toward the horizon. Quiet, ancient, untouched. There are no cities, no glowing lights, no winding highways, only vast deserts, rocky plains, and mountains that have watched over this world for billions of years. The sunlight arrives softly across the surface, painting the dusty ground with warm shades of amber, copper, and deep crimson. Every ridge casts a long, peaceful shadow. Every valley holds a quiet stillness. You drift slowly above one of the most remarkable landscapes in the solar system. A canyon so immense, it is difficult to imagine. It winds across the planet for thousands of kilometers. Its cliffs descend deeper than any canyon on Earth. Yet from above, it appears calm, almost graceful, like a gentle ribbon carved into the planet over countless ages. Far beyond the canyon, a mountain begins to rise above the horizon. At first, it seems like another distant hill, but as the spacecraft continues, its true size becomes clear. This is Olympus Mons, the largest volcano in the entire solar system, so enormous that if you stood at its base, the summit would disappear beyond the curve of the planet. Yet despite its incredible size, it rests in complete silence. Its slopes have remained peaceful for millions of years. There are no eruptions, no rivers of lava, only quiet stone, resting beneath the gentle Martian sky. The sight is strangely calming. Even the largest mountain in the solar system asks for nothing. It simply exists, patiently, gracefully. As the orbit continues, delicate patterns appear across the dusty plains. Ancient river channels, dry lake beds, places where water may once have flowed long ago. It is easy to imagine gentle streams winding through these valleys billions of years in the past, perhaps reflecting sunlight much as rivers do on Earth today. Now, only the quiet memory remains. The thin atmosphere glows softly along the horizon, a delicate veil surrounding the planet, far more fragile than Earth's, yet beautiful in its own quiet way. Above it, the blackness of space begins immediately, filled with stars that never twinkle, only shine, steady, calm, endless. Inside the spacecraft, everything feels warm and peaceful. The soft lighting, the quiet air, the gentle hum of the engines, all combine into a comforting rhythm, almost like a lullaby carried through the universe. You rest your gaze on the endless landscape below, allowing every thought to become lighter, every breath slower, every moment quieter. Mars continues turning beneath you, patiently, silently, completing another small part of its ancient journey around the sun. And together, you continue drifting peacefully above one of the most beautiful and tranquil worlds in our solar system. The gentle orbit continues. Mars turns slowly beneath you, so slowly that it almost feels as though the planet is standing still. The peaceful red landscape stretches beyond every horizon, layer after layer of quiet hills, broad plains, ancient valleys, everything shaped over unimaginable lengths of time. Nothing here feels rushed. Nothing ever needed to be. The sunlight gradually begins to soften. Its warm glow spreads across the dusty ground, turning crimson plains into shades of gold, copper, and deep amber. The changing light transforms the entire planet. Without making a single sound, long shadows quietly grow across the valleys. Mountaintops remain illuminated for just a little longer, before they too gently slip into evening. It is one of the slowest sunsets imaginable, a sunset that seems to last forever. You remain comfortably by the window, watching every peaceful change. There is no need to speak, no need to hurry, only to observe, only to breathe. Far below, tiny waves of dust move gently across the open plains. They are almost invisible, soft patterns carried by delicate Martian winds. Nothing dramatic, nothing powerful, just quiet movement, patiently reshaping the landscape, one tiny grain at a time. It reminds you that even the smallest changes can become extraordinary when given enough time. The spacecraft continues its graceful path, passing above broad impact craters. Some are fresh, their circular shapes still clearly defined. Others have softened with age, their edges gently worn by countless seasons of drifting dust. Each crater tells a silent story, a moment frozen billions of years ago. The stars above remain brilliantly clear, without a thick atmosphere, They shine with unwavering light. Some appear close enough to touch. Others lie so far away that their light has crossed the universe for millions of years before reaching your eyes tonight. The thought is wonderfully calming. You are connected to something far greater than yourself. A universe that has been quietly unfolding, one peaceful moment at a time. Inside the cabin, everything feels perfectly still. The temperature is comfortable. The air is calm. The gentle sound of life support systems blends softly with the quiet hum of the engines. It is a sound that asks nothing of you, only to relax, only to rest, only to enjoy the journey. As Mars slowly rotates beneath the spacecraft, a small pale moon appears above the horizon. Then another, Phobos and Deimos, two tiny companions faithfully circling the red planet. They drift silently through the darkness, keeping watch over Mars, just as they have for countless ages. Their gentle presence adds another layer of quiet beauty to the endless night. You follow them for a while, watching their graceful paths, feeling your eyelids grow just a little heavier. You're breathing a little slower, your thoughts becoming softer with every passing minute. Soon, the spacecraft will gently leave Mars behind. But for now, there is only peace, only silence, only the timeless beauty of a quiet world, drifting beneath the stars as the final orbit around Mars gently comes to an end. The spacecraft slowly begins to drift farther away. There is no sudden acceleration, no sharp turn, only a graceful movement, as though the planet itself is quietly saying goodbye. Mars becomes a little smaller with every passing minute. Its warm red colors soften into gentle shades of copper and rose. The white glow of the polar ice caps remains visible for a little while longer, like tiny crowns of light resting at the top and bottom of the world. You continue watching until even those delicate details begin to fade. The red planet has shared its quiet beauty, its endless deserts, its towering volcanoes, its ancient valleys, and now, it peacefully returns to the darkness. Ahead, space opens once again. Wide, silent, endless. There is something deeply calming about these long journeys between worlds. Nothing interrupts the view. Nothing competes for your attention. Only stars, countless stars. Some appear brighter now than they did before. Without a nearby planet filling the window, the universe seems even larger. Every direction feels infinite. Every point of light reminds you that the cosmos extends far beyond imagination. The spacecraft continues its silent voyage, moving with effortless precision. The gentle hum inside the cabin remains familiar, almost comforting now. Like the steady rhythm of breathing, you rest back into your seat, allowing your eyes to wander across the endless sky. A faint ribbon of light stretches across the distance. The Milky Way, home to hundreds of billions of stars, each quietly following its own journey through the galaxy. Some may have planets wrapped in blue oceans. Others may hold frozen worlds beneath distant suns. Most will remain forever unknown. And somehow, that mystery makes the universe feel even more peaceful. Tiny particles of cosmic dust drift through the sunlight, almost invisible, each one reflecting a brief sparkle before quietly disappearing into the darkness again. Even these smallest travelers have been wandering through space for unimaginable lengths of time, never rushing, simply following the gentle rhythm of gravity. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, a new collection of rocky shapes begins to appear ahead. At first, they look like scattered shadows, small, irregular, floating quietly between the planets. As the distance closes, more and more of them come into view. Some are no larger than houses. Others are hundreds of kilometers across. Together, they form one of the oldest regions in our solar system, the Great Asteroid Belt. Ancient fragments left behind from the earliest days of planetary formation, each one carrying a story billions of years old. The spacecraft gently continues toward them, with perfect calm, perfect safety, and perfect silence. Another peaceful chapter of your journey is about to begin. The first asteroids appear quietly ahead, scattered across the darkness like tiny islands in a silent ocean. From a great distance, they seem close together, almost crowded. But as your spacecraft glides nearer, you begin to notice the immense spaces between them. The asteroid belt is far more peaceful than many people imagine. There are no endless fields of tumbling rocks, no dangerous maze to navigate. Instead, each asteroid quietly follows its own ancient path around the sun. Separated by vast distances, the spacecraft continues forward, unhurried, effortless, passing gently through this remarkable region of the solar system. One asteroid slowly drifts into view. Its surface is dark, covered with countless small craters. Tiny ridges cast long shadows across weathered stone. It has wandered through space for billions of years, silently circling the sun, completing one orbit after another, without ever asking to be noticed. Soon another appears, completely different in shape, not round like a planet, but irregular, almost as though it were carefully sculpted by time itself. Every edge, every curve, every crack tells a quiet story of the early solar system. You imagine how these ancient rocks have watched the planets grow older. They were already here long before life appeared on Earth, long before forests covered the continents, long before the first human ever looked toward the stars. Their patience feels almost unimaginable. Sunlight touches each rocky surface, creating gentle contrasts of light and shadow. Some asteroids shine with hints of silver. Others appear reddish, or deep charcoal gray. Every one reflects the light a little differently, making the journey feel like drifting through a peaceful gallery of natural sculptures. The stars beyond remain perfectly still, bright, steady, infinite. Without an atmosphere, nothing dims their light. The blackness between them feels rich rather than empty, filled with quiet possibility. Your spacecraft glides between two distant asteroids. There is no sudden movement, no danger, only graceful precision. Gravity quietly guides every object along its ancient path, a rhythm practiced for billions of years. You find comfort in that invisible order. Even in a place that first seems random, everything moves with remarkable harmony. Nothing is lost. Nothing is forgotten. Everything belongs exactly where it is. Inside the cabin, the peaceful silence grows even deeper. Your breathing slows once more. Your shoulders relax. Your thoughts drift gently, like the ancient stones outside your window. Far ahead, beyond the quiet asteroid belt, a faint band of soft cream and pale orange begins to glow. At first, It seems almost like another distant sunrise. But slowly, patiently, the shape becomes clearer. A giant world is waiting, wrapped in beautiful bands of cloud, far larger than any planet you have visited so far. Jupiter, the great giant of our solar system, quietly waiting beyond the ancient stones, ready to welcome you into another peaceful chapter of your journey. The last of the ancient asteroids slowly drift behind you. Their quiet shapes become smaller, until they are once again little more than tiny shadows beneath the stars. Ahead, the giant planet continues to grow. At first, only soft bands of color are visible, gentle shades of cream, warm gold, pale orange, hints of brown. Each passing minute reveals another delicate layer wrapped around the enormous world. Soon, its true size becomes almost impossible to comprehend. Jupiter is so vast that more than 1,000 Earths could fit inside it. Yet from your peaceful spacecraft, it feels calm, welcoming, almost gentle. The giant planet fills more and more of the window. Its curved horizon stretches beyond your field of view. Clouds flow around the planet in graceful ribbons, moving slowly, endlessly. Each band follows its own quiet path, never stopping, never rushing. Some drift toward the east. Others gently move toward the west. Together, they create one of the most beautiful patterns anywhere in the solar system. The sunlight reaches Jupiter from far away now, softer than it was near Earth, gentler, more golden. It paints the cloud tops with delicate highlights, making them appear almost like waves on an endless ocean. Except this ocean is made entirely of clouds. Miles upon miles of soft, swirling atmosphere, with no solid ground waiting beneath. You remain quietly by the window, watching the giant world breathe beneath the sunlight. There is something deeply comforting about its slow movement. Nothing changes quickly here. The clouds have been flowing for longer than human history, patiently circling the planet, one graceful orbit after another. Your spacecraft continues its peaceful approach, without disturbing the silence, without leaving even the smallest trace behind. Far below, gentle storms appear as soft white circles scattered across the atmosphere. Most are small compared to Jupiter itself, yet each one would be larger than entire countries on Earth. Still, from this distance, they seem calm, simply part of the planet's endless rhythm. Then, your eyes are drawn toward a remarkable feature, a vast oval of deep reddish color, surrounded by gentle swirls of cream and gold. The Great Red Spot, a storm unlike any other in the solar system. It has quietly turned beneath Jupiter's clouds for centuries, perhaps even longer. Despite its incredible size, it feels peaceful from above, like a slow whirlpool turning in an endless sea of clouds. The spacecraft gently changes its angle, giving you a wider view of the giant planet. The stars remain scattered behind it, tiny points of light framing this magnificent world. You take another slow breath, feeling wonderfully small, not in a lonely way, but in a peaceful one. The universe asks nothing of you. It simply invites you to watch, to breathe, to rest, and to continue drifting through its endless beauty. As Jupiter quietly welcomes you closer, Jupiter now fills nearly the entire view before you. Its immense presence is impossible to ignore, yet instead of feeling overwhelming, It feels strangely peaceful, like standing beside a calm ocean, knowing it has existed long before you arrived and will remain long after you have gone. The spacecraft settles into a slow, graceful orbit, keeping a respectful distance above the endless cloud tops. There is no solid surface below, only layer upon layer of atmosphere, stretching deeper than the eye could ever see. The clouds move in broad, flowing bands. Cream, golden, rust, soft shades of white. Each ribbon circles the planet with quiet determination, following paths shaped by gravity, sunlight, and time. From above, the movement feels almost hypnotic. The patterns never repeat exactly, yet they always seem familiar, like watching gentle waves roll across a peaceful sea. The great red spot slowly turns beneath you. Its enormous spiral is easy to follow now. The colors blend together so smoothly. Deep brick red fading into warm orange, then pale cream, then bright white clouds curling softly around its edges. Even this ancient storm seems unhurried. It has quietly spun through Jupiter's atmosphere for longer than entire civilizations have existed on Earth. And tonight, it simply continues, one graceful turn after another. The sunlight reflects gently from the highest cloud tops. Tiny wisps shimmer like soft brushstrokes across the atmosphere. Some clouds cast delicate shadows upon the layers beneath them, adding depth to an already breathtaking view. There is no sound outside, no wind that reaches your ears, no thunder, only perfect silence. Inside the spacecraft, everything remains warm and still. The gentle hum of the engines blends with the rhythm of your breathing, creating a peaceful harmony that seems to slow time itself. Far beyond Jupiter, small points of light begin to appear. At first, they seem like ordinary stars, but as you watch carefully, you realize they are moving, very slowly, almost imperceptibly. These are some of Jupiter's moons, faithful companions, quietly circling the giant planet, each following its own graceful path, each carrying landscapes unlike anywhere else in the solar system. Frozen oceans, towering cliffs, ancient ice, hidden mysteries waiting patiently beneath their quiet surfaces. You know that soon, your journey will take you there, but there is no hurry. For now, Jupiter deserves your full attention. You continue watching the endless rivers of cloud, the soft golden light, the slow turning of the world's great atmosphere. Everything feels balanced. Everything feels calm. You close your eyes for just a moment, taking one slow breath, then another. When you open them again, Jupiter is still there, patient, silent, beautiful, turning gently beneath the endless stars, as though it has all the time in the universe. The great planet continues its slow and graceful rotation beneath you. Its cloud tops seem almost alive, not with hurried movement, but with quiet rhythm. Layer upon layer of soft colors drift gently around the enormous world. Cream blends into gold. Gold melts into pale orange. Thin white clouds weave delicate patterns across the atmosphere. Everything moves together, like a peaceful symphony without sound. You remain comfortably by the window, watching the endless bands slowly pass beneath the spacecraft. It is easy to lose track of time here. There are no clocks, no calendars, only the steady turning of a planet that has circled the sun for billions of years. The great red spot gradually slips behind the curve of Jupiter. Another beautiful region of clouds quietly takes its place. No two views are exactly alike, yet every view feels equally calming. Far below, bright storms appear like tiny pearls resting on a sea of clouds. Some are round, some stretch into graceful curves. Others slowly dissolve into the flowing atmosphere. Each one follows its own peaceful rhythm, never competing, never rushing, simply existing. The sunlight becomes softer as it reaches farther into the outer solar system. Its warm glow spreads gently across the highest clouds, giving Jupiter a quiet golden radiance. The light lingers along the curved horizon, creating a delicate line between the brilliant atmosphere and the endless darkness beyond. You notice how naturally your breathing matches the slow movement below. One gentle breath, another, each one slower than the last, each one carrying away another small thought, another small worry, until only calm remains. Far in the distance, for tiny lights slowly reveal themselves more clearly. They travel with remarkable patience, never wandering far from their giant companion. These are Jupiter's largest moons, silent travelers, each with its own quiet story. One hides a vast ocean beneath thick ice. Another is larger than the planet Mercury. Another preserves one of the oldest landscapes in the solar system, each waiting peacefully for your arrival. The spacecraft gently begins to adjust its course, so smoothly that the motion is almost impossible to feel. Its path slowly turns toward the nearest moon, a bright, icy world glowing softly against the darkness. As Jupiter gradually slips to one side of the window, its enormous beauty remains behind you, still turning, still peaceful, still wrapped in endless ribbons of cloud. Ahead, the frozen moon grows just a little larger, its smooth, pale surface reflecting the distant sunlight. A quiet new destination, waiting patiently beneath the stars, ready to welcome you into another peaceful chapter of your journey. The icy moon ahead slowly becomes clearer. At first, it appears as a simple point of light, small, quiet, almost fragile against the vast darkness. But with every passing minute, its gentle shape begins to emerge. A smooth, pale world, wrapped in soft shades of white, silver, and faint blue. This is Europa, one of Jupiter's most remarkable companions. A place of ice, silence, and quiet mystery. The spacecraft glides gently closer, never disturbing the peaceful stillness around it. Jupiter remains visible behind you, its enormous bands of cloud now serving as a beautiful backdrop. A giant guardian watching over its tiny moon. Sunlight reflects softly from Europa's frozen surface. The ice shines with a delicate glow, not bright, not dazzling, just enough to illuminate the quiet beauty of this distant world. As you draw nearer, thin dark lines begin to appear across the ice. They stretch for hundreds of kilometers, crossing one another like gentle brushstrokes on a frozen canvas. These long markings tell the story of a surface that is never completely still. Deep below the ice, scientists believe an enormous ocean may quietly exist, hidden beneath a shell that has remained frozen for countless ages. The thought is wonderfully peaceful, an unseen sea, resting in complete darkness, far beneath the silent surface, perhaps moving gently, perhaps completely calm. No one knows for certain, and somehow, that mystery makes Europa even more beautiful. The spacecraft slowly circles above the frozen landscape. The horizon curves gently away in every direction. There are no forests, no mountains reaching toward the sky, only endless fields of ancient ice, broken here and there by graceful ridges and delicate cracks. Everything appears untouched, pristine, timeless. The silence feels deeper than ever before, even compared to the quiet of space. Europa seems to carry its own special kind of stillness, a stillness that invites you to slow your thoughts, to soften your breathing, to simply exist within the moment. The distant sun hangs like a bright star above the horizon. Its light is gentle here, traveling hundreds of millions of kilometers before reaching this frozen moon. Yet even from so far away, it brings warmth to the colors around you. Soft silver, pale gold, gentle blue. The spacecraft continues drifting effortlessly, following the graceful curve of Europa. Every movement feels smooth, natural, unhurried. You find yourself wondering what lies beneath the ice, not with excitement, but with quiet curiosity. Some mysteries do not need to be solved. Sometimes it is enough simply to know they exist, to imagine, to wonder, and then to continue peacefully onward. Above you, the stars remain endless. Below you, the ancient ice stretches beyond every horizon, and between them, you drift gently through one of the most tranquil places in the solar system. Europa slowly turns beneath the spacecraft. Its frozen surface reflects the distant sunlight with a soft, silvery glow. The longer you watch, the more details begin to appear. Long winding fractures stretch across the ice. Some travel in graceful curves. Others cross each other, forming delicate patterns that seem almost artistic. Nothing here feels accidental. Every line has taken countless years to form. The ice has slowly shifted, gently cracked, then settled once again into peaceful stillness. It is remarkable to think that beneath this quiet shell, an ocean may rest. An ocean larger than all of Earth's oceans combined, hidden far below the frozen surface, protected beneath kilometers of ancient ice, completely silent, completely dark, perhaps moving with slow unseen currents, perhaps perfectly calm. The universe keeps many of its greatest wonders hidden, and that is part of its beauty. Not every mystery asks to be solved. Some simply invite us to imagine. The spacecraft glides over a broad frozen plain. The surface appears wonderfully smooth from above, interrupted only by gentle ridges and soft rolling textures. There are no towering cliffs, no deep valleys, only a peaceful landscape shaped by time, ice, and quiet motion. Far behind you, Jupiter fills much of the sky. Its warm bands of cream and gold create a beautiful contrast against Europa's cool silver surface. The giant planet seems almost unreal from here. A magnificent lantern hanging silently above the frozen horizon. Its light never flickers. Its presence never fades. It simply watches over this little moon, as it has for billions of years. Inside the spacecraft, everything remains calm. The air is warm. The lighting is soft. The gentle hum of the engines has become so familiar that it almost disappears, leaving only your breathing. Slow, steady, peaceful. You allow your eyes to wander across the endless ice. There is something deeply comforting about a world with so little distraction. No busy cities, no flashing lights, no hurried footsteps, only silence, only light, only ice stretching toward every horizon. As the orbit continues, the edge of Europa begins to glow. A delicate crescent of sunlight traces the curve of the moon. The bright rim slowly becomes more golden, while the far side fades gently into shadow. The transition is so gradual, it feels almost like a dream. Nothing changes suddenly. Everything moves with perfect patience. The spacecraft gently begins to leave Europa behind. The frozen world grows a little smaller, but its quiet beauty remains with you. Ahead, another peaceful moon waits, larger, older, and just as patient, ready to welcome you into the next gentle step of your journey through the silent universe. As Europa slowly drifts into the distance, another quiet world begins to rise ahead. At first, it appears as a soft gray sphere, simple, peaceful, almost understated. But with every passing moment, its true scale becomes easier to appreciate. This is Ganymede, the largest moon in the entire solar system. So large that it is even bigger than the planet Mercury. Yet despite its incredible size, it carries itself with quiet elegance. There is nothing dramatic about its appearance. No brilliant rings, no glowing atmosphere, only an ancient landscape resting peacefully beneath distant sunlight. The spacecraft glides gently toward its broad horizon. The surface slowly reveals delicate variations in color. Soft silver, muted gray, hints of pale brown. Long, bright streaks stretch across the landscape, interwoven with darker regions that have remained unchanged for unimaginable ages. Every pattern tells a story written over billions of years, a story of slow change, gentle motion, and endless patience. Unlike Europa's smooth frozen plains, Ganymede feels more textured, more varied. Wide ridges rise gradually across the surface. Ancient impact craters quietly rest between them. Everything appears calm, balanced, timeless. The sunlight here is gentle, far softer than it feels near Earth. Its warm glow brushes lightly across the hills and valleys, creating long, peaceful shadows. Nothing feels harsh. Nothing feels rushed. Even the light seems to move more slowly. Jupiter still hangs nearby, its enormous bands of cloud glowing softly against the blackness of space. From Ganymede, the giant planet appears almost like another sky, a silent companion, watching over its largest moon. The spacecraft slips into a graceful orbit, smooth, weightless, effortless. Below, the ancient terrain slowly turns beneath you. Each passing kilometer reveals another quiet detail, another gentle curve, another forgotten crater. Some of these craters formed when the solar system was still young. They have remained here ever since, patiently waiting beneath the stars, without wind to erase them, without rain to soften them. Time itself seems to rest upon this world. You feel your breathing slow once again. The peaceful rhythm of the journey has become part of you now. Every planet, every moon, every stretch of quiet space has gently carried your thoughts farther from the busy world you left behind. There is only this moment, only the soft light, the endless silence, and the quiet beauty of Ganymede slowly turning beneath your window, inviting you to simply watch, simply breathe, and continue drifting peacefully through the universe. Ganymede continues its slow and graceful rotation beneath you. Its ancient surface seems to unfold like the pages of a very old book. Each ridge, each valley, each quiet crater holds a story that began billions of years ago. Yet nothing asks to be read in a hurry. Everything invites you to slow down, to simply observe. The spacecraft follows a gentle path across the moon's broad horizon. From above, the landscape appears beautifully balanced. Bright icy regions blend softly into darker plains. Long grooves sweep across the surface in elegant curves, as though time itself gently brushed its fingers across the moon. There is no sound, no wind, no changing weather, only perfect stillness. The sunlight glides across the frozen ground, touching ancient hills one after another. Small shadows stretch peacefully across the valleys. Every detail seems softened by distance, creating a view that feels calm enough to dream within. Far above the horizon, Jupiter shines quietly. Its immense size is impossible to ignore. Yet from here, it feels less like a giant planet and more like a peaceful guardian, hanging silently in the black sky. Its warm golden clouds contrast beautifully with the cool silver landscape below. The colors together feel surprisingly comforting. Warmth above, coolness below, balance everywhere. You notice how easily your thoughts begin to drift. There is nothing to concentrate on, nothing demanding your attention. The universe asks only that you breathe and quietly enjoy the journey. Your breathing becomes slower, your heartbeat steadier. Even time itself feels different here. Minutes seem longer, moments feel softer. The spacecraft gently passes above another ancient impact basin. Its circular shape remains almost perfectly preserved, a reminder that this quiet moon has changed very little over countless ages. On Earth, rivers reshape valleys, winds smooth mountains, forests slowly reclaim the land. Here, the landscape simply rests, patiently waiting beneath the stars. The silence is not empty. It feels full of history, full of wonder, full of peaceful moments that have stretched across billions of years. As your orbit slowly continues, the edge of Ganymede begins to glow with gentle light. The distant sun paints a delicate golden line along the curved horizon. Beyond it, the endless darkness of space quietly waits. Soon, another ancient moon will appear ahead, a world covered with countless craters, one of the oldest landscapes anywhere in the solar system. But for now, there is only this quiet orbit, this gentle light, this peaceful silence, and the comforting feeling of drifting effortlessly among the stars. The gentle orbit around Ganymede slowly comes to an end. The spacecraft quietly continues forward, without haste, without effort. The great moon gradually slips behind you. Its broad icy plains become softer. Its ancient ridges slowly disappear into the darkness, until only a small silver world remains, quietly circling Jupiter in the distance. Ahead, another moon begins to reveal itself. Unlike Ganymede, this world appears darker, older. Its surface is covered with countless tiny circles, each one an ancient crater, each one a quiet reminder of time beyond imagination. This is Callisto, one of the oldest surviving landscapes in the entire solar system. A place where the marks of history have remained almost untouched for billions of years. The spacecraft glides gently closer. The sunlight softly illuminates the moon's weathered surface. Gray, silver, hints of pale brown. Every color feels calm. Every shadow feels gentle. As the distance slowly closes, more craters become visible, then even more, until it seems impossible to find a place untouched by ancient impacts. Large craters rest beside smaller ones. Fresh circles overlap older circles, each formed at a different moment, separated by millions, sometimes billions of years. Yet together, they create a peaceful pattern across the moon, like ripples frozen forever upon a quiet pond. There is something strangely comforting about such an ancient place. Nothing here tries to become something else. Nothing needs to change. Callisto simply continues its silent journey around Jupiter, just as it has for almost the entire history of the solar system. Far above the horizon, Jupiter glows softly. Its beautiful cloud bands appear distant now. The giant planet watches quietly over this small companion, while far beyond, endless stars remain scattered across the black sky. Their steady light has accompanied every chapter of your journey, and somehow, they feel like familiar friends now. Inside the spacecraft, everything remains wonderfully peaceful. The cabin is warm. The lighting is soft. The quiet hum of the engines gently blends into the background, almost disappearing completely, leaving only silence. And your slow, comfortable breathing. The spacecraft slips gracefully into orbit around Callisto. Below you, ancient craters slowly drift past the window. Some have bright centers. Others are softened by unimaginable age, each one holding memories of a younger solar system, when planets were still forming, when worlds were still finding their place around the sun. You rest comfortably in your seat, watching this timeless landscape pass beneath you, feeling wonderfully small, wonderfully calm, and wonderfully at peace. As another quiet world shares its story, one gentle moment at a time, Callisto turns slowly beneath the spacecraft. Its quiet landscape stretches endlessly in every direction. Gray plains, ancient hills, countless circular craters, each one gently blending into the next. From above, the surface almost resembles a carefully painted masterpiece. Soft patterns of light and shadow, created not over days or centuries, but across billions of years. Nothing here has been rushed. Every crater arrived in its own moment. Every ridge formed with quiet patience. Time itself seems to move differently on this distant moon. The spacecraft follows its peaceful orbit. Smooth, steady, effortless. You hardly notice the motion anymore. It feels as though you are simply floating above an endless frozen world, watching history unfold in complete silence. The sunlight reaches Callisto gently, far weaker than it is near Earth, yet just as beautiful. Its soft golden glow brushes across the crater rims, leaving long, graceful shadows that slowly stretch across the ancient ground. The contrast is delicate, never harsh, never overwhelming, only calm. As your eyes wander across the landscape, you begin to notice subtle differences. Some craters are bright, their rims catching the sunlight like rings of silver. Others appear darker, filled with gentle shadows that have lingered quietly for countless ages. No wind disturbs them. No rain reshapes them. Nothing interrupts the peaceful balance of this ancient place. Far above, Jupiter hangs quietly in the sky, its enormous cloud bands slowly turning, its warm colors offering a gentle contrast to the cool gray world below. Even from this distance, its presence feels comforting, like a quiet lighthouse watching over the outer solar system. You allow yourself another slow breath, then another. Your body feels completely relaxed now. The worries you carried from Earth seem unimaginably far away, left behind somewhere among the stars. There is only this moment, only this peaceful orbit, only the endless silence that surrounds you. The spacecraft gently begins to rise higher above Callisto. The moon slowly becomes smaller beneath you, its countless craters blending together into soft patterns once again. Ahead, the darkness of space quietly opens. Beyond it, another magnificent world patiently waits. A planet surrounded by brilliant rings. A place where countless pieces of ancient ice quietly circle together. The first faint shimmer of Saturn's rings begins to appear, almost too delicate to notice, like a silver thread stretched across the darkness, growing brighter, little by little, inviting you onward, toward another peaceful chapter beneath the endless stars. The last gentle orbit around Callisto slowly comes to an end. The ancient moon quietly drifts behind you. Its countless craters soften into tiny circles of light and shadow, until they are no longer visible. Only a small gray world, faithfully continuing its endless journey around Jupiter. The spacecraft turns ever so slightly. Its movement is almost impossible to feel. Ahead, the darkness begins to change. A thin line of light appears across the stars. At first, it seems almost too delicate to be real. A faint silver ribbon, floating silently through space. As the minutes pass, the ribbon grows brighter, longer, more graceful. Then another line appears beside it, and another. Slowly, the magnificent rings of Saturn begin to reveal themselves, stretching across the darkness like brushstrokes painted upon the universe. Even from this great distance, they seem impossibly elegant. The sunlight catches countless tiny pieces of ice, each reflecting a soft glimmer. Together, they create a quiet glow unlike anything you have seen before. Saturn itself still appears small, a warm golden sphere resting at the center of its brilliant rings, patiently waiting. Its colors are gentle, soft cream, pale gold, hints of honey, subtle shades that blend beautifully beneath the distant sunlight. The journey toward this remarkable planet feels especially peaceful. There is something calming about traveling toward a world that has inspired wonder for generations. People have looked through telescopes for centuries, dreaming of these beautiful rings. Tonight, there is no telescope between you and Saturn, only the quiet window of your spacecraft. The stars continue their silent watch around you. Steady, calm, unchanging. Some seem to frame Saturn perfectly, making the giant planet appear almost like a jewel suspended within the night. The spacecraft glides onward, without hurry, without noise, without leaving even the smallest ripple behind. Tiny particles of cosmic dust sparkle briefly in the sunlight, then quietly disappear once more into the darkness. Everything seems to move with perfect patience, even the light itself. The rings slowly widen across your view. What first appeared as a single silver line now becomes countless delicate bands, some brighter, some darker. Small gaps begin to appear between them, like gentle spaces in a beautiful melody. Each ring follows its own quiet path around Saturn, each tiny piece of ice completing another peaceful orbit. The sight is almost hypnotic. Your breathing naturally slows. Your shoulders relax even more. The peaceful rhythm of the universe surrounds you once again. There is nowhere else you need to be, only here, drifting gently toward one of the most beautiful worlds in the solar system, wrapped in golden light, surrounded by silent rings. Waiting patiently beneath the endless stars, Saturn grows larger with every peaceful passing moment. Its magnificent rings now stretch far beyond the edges of your window. Delicate, elegant, almost impossibly thin, yet spreading across hundreds of thousands of kilometers. From here, they seem as light as silk, floating effortlessly around the giant planet. The spacecraft continues its gentle approach, never rushing, only drifting, as though it has all the time in the universe. The rings slowly reveal more of their hidden beauty. What once appeared smooth now separates into countless shimmering bands, bright ribbons of ice, narrow dark gaps, soft waves that circle Saturn in perfect harmony. Every tiny piece follows its own graceful path, held gently by gravity, moving together like dancers in an endless cosmic ballet. Sunlight reflects from billions of icy fragments, some no larger than grains of sand, others as large as mountains. Together, they create a quiet glow that seems almost magical. The light sparkles softly, never flashing, never demanding attention, only whispering its beauty to anyone willing to watch patiently. Saturn itself now fills much of the view. Its atmosphere is calm. Layer upon layer of soft golden clouds wrap gently around the enormous planet. Cream blends into pale amber. Hints of honey fade into delicate shades of ivory. Everything feels warm, comforting, peaceful, unlike Jupiter's dramatic swirling storms. Saturn wears its beauty with quiet simplicity. Its cloud bands flow gently around the planet. Subtle, elegant, timeless. The spacecraft begins a slow orbit above the ring plane, giving you a breathtaking view across the countless icy bands. Looking along the rings, they appear almost impossibly thin. Looking down upon them, they seem endless, stretching far beyond the horizon. The contrast is beautiful, the silence even more so. Far below, faint shadows from the rings fall gently across Saturn's cloud tops, creating soft gray lines that slowly drift with the movement of the sun. Even the shadows seem peaceful here, moving quietly, patiently, without ever disturbing the calm. You rest comfortably in your seat, watching one of the most beautiful sights in the solar system unfold before your eyes. There are no loud moments, no sudden surprises, only quiet wonder, breath after breath, minute after minute. The universe continues its slow and graceful dance. Beyond the glowing rings, tiny points of light begin to appear, small moons, faithfully circling their giant home. One of them is wrapped in a thick golden atmosphere. Another shines with brilliant ice. Soon, you will visit them. But for now, You simply remain here, floating peacefully beside Saturn, surrounded by silent rings, bathed in soft golden sunlight. As the endless universe gently carries you onward, the spacecraft continues its quiet orbit beside Saturn. Every passing moment reveals another gentle detail. The rings no longer seem like a single graceful structure. They become countless delicate pathways, each one filled with tiny pieces of ancient ice. Some sparkle brightly, others rest quietly in shadow. Together, they create a pattern so beautiful, it almost feels like music made visible. You slowly follow the curve of the rings with your eyes. They stretch far beyond the horizon, gracefully wrapping around the giant planet. Never ending, never hurried. Every icy fragment quietly circles Saturn, completing one orbit after another. Some have traveled these same paths for millions of years. Patiently, silently, faithfully, the sunlight continues to drift across the rings, changing their appearance little by little. One moment they glow with brilliant silver light. The next, they soften into gentle shades of pearl and ivory. Tiny shadows appear between the bands, adding depth to the endless pattern. The changes are subtle, almost impossible to notice unless you simply sit, relax, and watch. Saturn itself turns peacefully beneath you. Its cloud tops seem smoother than those of Jupiter. Soft ribbons of pale gold, warm cream, and delicate amber quietly circle the planet. Everything feels balanced. Everything feels calm. There is no need for dramatic colors or powerful storms. Its quiet elegance speaks for itself. Far below, the rings cast broad shadows across the upper atmosphere. Long, gentle curves drift across the clouds, moving almost too slowly to notice. It feels as though the planet and its rings are breathing together. One peaceful rhythm, shared across the vastness of space. The cabin remains wonderfully quiet. The gentle hum of the spacecraft has become almost invisible. Only your breathing remains. Slow, steady, comfortable. You notice how naturally your thoughts have become lighter. There is nothing left to solve, nothing left to plan. Only this peaceful journey. One world after another. One quiet moment after another. In the distance, one moon slowly begins to stand apart from the others, wrapped in a soft orange glow. Its thick atmosphere gently reflects the distant sunlight. It looks almost like a tiny lantern floating beside Saturn. This is Titan, the largest moon of Saturn, a mysterious world of clouds, lakes, and quiet horizons. The spacecraft gently begins to turn toward it, leaving the magnificent rings behind, not with sadness, but with gratitude, knowing their quiet beauty will remain forever, patiently circling Saturn beneath the endless stars. And now, another peaceful destination waits just ahead. Titan slowly grows larger ahead. Its warm amber glow becomes richer with every passing moment. Unlike the icy moons you have visited before, Titan hides beneath a thick blanket of atmosphere. From a distance, its surface remains completely hidden, wrapped in soft layers of golden haze. The sunlight reaches this distant moon gently, passing through the dense atmosphere. It scatters into beautiful shades of orange, honey, and pale gold. Everything about Titan feels warm, quiet, dreamlike. The spacecraft continues its peaceful approach, moving so smoothly that you almost forget you are traveling. Jupiter now rests far behind. Saturn remains nearby, its magnificent rings stretching across the darkness like delicate silver ribbons. Together, they create one of the most beautiful scenes in the solar system. You settle comfortably beside the window, watching Titan slowly reveal itself. Its atmosphere appears soft, almost like morning mist drifting over a quiet lake. Nothing sharp, nothing hurried, only gentle layers of glowing clouds. Scientists believe that beneath these clouds lie rivers, lakes, and seas, not made of water, but of liquid methane and ethane. It is a world unlike any other. Yet somehow, it still feels peaceful. You imagine standing quietly along one of Titan's distant shores, looking across a perfectly still lake beneath an orange sky. No crashing waves, no noisy cities, only endless silence, broken perhaps by the gentlest whisper of a distant breeze. The thought feels wonderfully calming. The spacecraft gently enters orbit. The golden haze slowly drifts beneath you. Occasionally, subtle patterns appear within the clouds. Soft bands, faint swirls, delicate shadows created by sunlight filtering through the atmosphere. Everything moves slowly, gracefully, patiently. Far above the horizon, Saturn hangs in the sky, its rings shining like a delicate crown around the giant planet. From Titan, the view is breathtaking, a quiet reminder that even in the most distant corners of the solar system, beauty is everywhere. Inside the cabin, the warm light reflects softly from the observation window. The peaceful hum of the spacecraft continues without interruption. Your breathing matches its steady rhythm. Slow, gentle, relaxing. You allow your thoughts to drift like the clouds below. There is nothing demanding your attention, nothing waiting for tomorrow. Only this quiet moon, this gentle orange light, and the endless comfort of traveling peacefully through the silent universe. Soon, the hidden landscapes beneath Titan's clouds will slowly begin to reveal themselves. But for now, the mystery itself is enough. Sometimes the most peaceful places are the ones that quietly keep their secrets. The spacecraft continues its gentle orbit around Titan. The golden atmosphere stretches endlessly beneath you. Soft layers of haze quietly drift around the moon, creating beautiful patterns that change almost too slowly to notice. The light here feels different, warmer, gentler, as though the entire sky has been painted with the colors of a peaceful sunset. Gradually, the thick haze begins to grow thinner. Not everywhere, only in a few quiet places. Through those delicate openings, faint shapes slowly begin to appear below. Dark rivers, broad lakes, gentle shorelines. Everything softened by the glowing atmosphere above. These lakes are unlike any on Earth. They are filled with liquid methane and ethane, resting quietly beneath an orange sky, without crashing waves, without busy harbors, only smooth, glass-like surfaces reflecting the gentle light. It is easy to imagine standing beside one of those silent lakes, watching the calm water stretch toward the horizon, feeling the cool air, seeing Saturn hanging high above, its rings glowing softly across the sky. Nothing would interrupt the silence. Nothing would ask you to hurry. Only the quiet rhythm of another peaceful world. The spacecraft glides lower, still perfectly safe, still wonderfully calm. The winding rivers become a little clearer. They gently curve across the landscape, flowing patiently toward distant seas. Over countless ages, they have slowly shaped Titan's surface, just as rivers have quietly shaped valleys back on Earth. Different liquids, different skies, yet the same patient work of nature. The sunlight filters through the atmosphere in soft golden layers. Long shadows stretch gently across the shoreline. Everything appears wrapped in warm amber light, dreamlike, comforting, timeless. Far above, Saturn remains visible, a magnificent guardian watching over its largest moon. The rings appear thinner from here, like delicate strokes of silver painted across the darkness. You find yourself looking back and forth, between the peaceful lakes below and the beautiful giant above, unable to decide which view is more calming. Perhaps they belong together, two quiet masterpieces, sharing the same silent corner of the solar system. Inside the spacecraft, everything remains perfectly still. The cabin feels cozy, warm, safe. Your breathing slows once again. Each gentle breath carries you a little deeper into relaxation, a little farther from the busy world you left behind. Soon, Titan will quietly drift behind you, another beautiful memory carried among the stars. Ahead, another frozen moon patiently waits, a small world where brilliant ice quietly shines beneath the distant sun, ready to welcome you into another peaceful chapter of your endless journey. Titan slowly begins to drift behind you. Its warm orange glow becomes softer with every passing moment. The quiet lakes, the winding rivers, the peaceful haze, all gently fade into the darkness, leaving behind only the memory of another beautiful world. The spacecraft continues forward. Its movement remains smooth, effortless, almost weightless. Ahead, a tiny point of brilliant white slowly appears. Unlike Titan's warm colors, this little moon shines with cool silver light, as though someone has placed a tiny jewel beside Saturn. With every passing minute, it grows brighter, a little larger, a little clearer. This is Enceladus, one of the brightest worlds in the solar system. Its surface reflects nearly all the sunlight that reaches it, making the moon glow with a quiet, icy brilliance. Even from a distance, it feels wonderfully peaceful. The spacecraft glides gently closer. The frozen landscape slowly comes into view. Broad plains of clean white ice, smooth rolling hills, long delicate fractures stretching across the surface. Everything appears untouched, fresh, almost impossibly pure. The sunlight dances softly across the ice, creating tiny sparkles that shimmer for only a moment, before quietly fading again. There are no loud colors here, only gentle shades of white, silver, soft blue, and pale gray. Together, they create one of the calmest landscapes you have seen during your journey. The spacecraft settles into a slow orbit. Below, the frozen world turns patiently beneath you. Tiny ridges cast delicate shadows. Ancient ice reflects the distant sunlight. Nothing moves quickly. Nothing disturbs the quiet beauty. Then, in the distance, something remarkable begins to appear. Thin white streams rise gently above the horizon. At first, they resemble wisps of cloud, almost too delicate to notice. But as you watch carefully, more of them become visible, graceful fountains of icy vapor, quietly rising from deep cracks in the frozen surface. They are not violent, not frightening. They rise gently, almost like soft breaths escaping from the moon itself. Sunlight catches the tiny crystals, turning them into shimmering curtains of light. The sight is peaceful, mesmerizing, almost magical. Scientists believe these graceful plumes come from a hidden ocean beneath the ice, a quiet sea resting far below the frozen shell. Just as mysteries quietly rest beneath Europa, the universe seems to enjoy keeping beautiful secrets, and perhaps that makes every discovery feel even more special. You simply watch, without asking questions, without needing answers, only breathing slowly, only enjoying the quiet beauty unfolding before your eyes, wrapped in gentle light, surrounded by silence, floating peacefully beside one of the most extraordinary little moons in the solar system. The graceful fountains of ice continue rising into the darkness, one after another, thin, delicate streams, almost weightless. They drift gently above the frozen surface before quietly disappearing into space. There is no violence in their motion, only patience, only calm, as though Enceladus is breathing in the slow rhythm of the universe. The spacecraft glides silently through the sparkling mist. Tiny crystals catch the distant sunlight. For a brief moment, they shimmer like countless little stars. Then they slowly fade back into the darkness. The view is so peaceful, it almost feels unreal. Everywhere you look, soft white ice reflects the quiet light. The frozen plains stretch toward the horizon, broken only by long, graceful fractures that gently cross the landscape. Some are narrow, others widen into deep canyons of brilliant blue ice, each one formed over ages beyond imagination, patiently shaped by time, patiently preserved by the endless cold. Far beneath those frozen layers, an unseen ocean quietly rests, hidden from view, wrapped beneath kilometers of ancient ice. Perhaps its waters move with slow, gentle currents. Perhaps they remain perfectly still. No one can say for certain, and somehow, that uncertainty feels comforting. The universe does not rush to reveal all of its mysteries. Some are meant simply to inspire quiet wonder. The spacecraft completes another peaceful orbit. The frozen moon slowly turns beneath you. Every ridge, every valley, every shimmering field of ice reflects the distant sun with gentle elegance. Above the horizon, Saturn remains breathtaking. Its magnificent rings curve gracefully across the black sky. From here, they seem almost close enough to touch, a delicate bridge of silver stretching across eternity. The light becomes softer still. The distant sun paints long golden highlights across the icy landscape. Tiny shadows grow quietly longer. The frozen surface glows with subtle shades of pearl, silver, and pale blue. It feels as though the entire moon has become a peaceful lantern floating in the darkness. Inside the spacecraft, the cabin remains wonderfully quiet. The air is warm, the lighting is gentle. Your breathing has become slow and effortless. Each breath feels lighter than the one before. Each moment carries you deeper into relaxation. Soon, the journey will continue beyond Saturn, toward even more distant worlds, toward quiet blue planets resting beneath faint sunlight. But there is no need to hurry. For now, you simply remain here, floating peacefully beside Enceladus, watching ancient ice sparkle beneath the endless stars, while the silent universe gently carries you onward. The time has come to gently continue your journey. Enceladus slowly begins to drift behind the spacecraft. Its brilliant white surface becomes smaller with every passing moment. The graceful fountains of ice still rise quietly into the darkness, visible for a little while longer, like tiny silver feathers floating toward the stars. Eventually, they too begin to fade, until the little moon becomes only a bright point of light beside Saturn. You remain by the window, watching the giant planet one last time. Its golden clouds turn peacefully beneath the magnificent rings. Everything moves with quiet confidence. Nothing rushes. Nothing pauses. The universe simply continues, exactly as it always has. The spacecraft gently leaves Saturn behind. The enormous rings slowly become thinner, their countless icy particles blending together once more into delicate silver lines. Soon, even those beautiful ribbons begin to shrink. The great planet gradually transforms into another warm light among countless others. It is a quiet goodbye, not an ending, only another gentle step forward. Ahead, the darkness grows deeper. The sun appears noticeably smaller now. Its warm light still reaches you, but with a softer touch. The outer solar system feels wonderfully peaceful, open, silent, infinite. Long stretches of empty space lie between each world. Nothing interrupts the view. Nothing asks for your attention. Only stars. Millions upon millions of stars. Some bright, some faint, all quietly keeping their places in the endless sky. Tiny grains of cosmic dust drift across your path. Each one follows an invisible journey written by gravity long ago, patiently circling the sun, never hurrying, never becoming lost. You notice how naturally your own thoughts have begun to move in the same way. Slower, gentler, without pressure, without urgency, only calm. Far ahead, a tiny blue-green light begins to appear. At first, it is almost impossible to distinguish from the surrounding stars. But slowly, almost imperceptibly, it grows brighter. Its gentle color becomes clearer, soft turquoise, hints of pale emerald, a cool, tranquil glow unlike any world you have visited so far. This is Uranus, a quiet giant resting on the far edge of the sun's warm embrace, wrapped in smooth layers of peaceful clouds, turning silently beneath distant sunlight. It waits patiently, as though it has known all along that one day you would quietly arrive. The spacecraft continues its graceful voyage, without hurry, without effort, carrying you gently toward another beautiful world, where soft blue skies, endless silence, and peaceful horizons are waiting beneath the stars. Uranus slowly grows brighter ahead. Its gentle blue-green color becomes richer with every passing moment. Unlike the giant planets you have already visited, there are no bold stripes, no dramatic swirls, no towering storms visible from this peaceful distance. Only a smooth world, wrapped in quiet shades of turquoise, sea green, and the palest hint of blue. It almost looks like a perfectly polished marble, floating effortlessly through the darkness. The spacecraft continues its calm approach. The silence outside feels deeper than ever. The sun is now so far away that its light arrives softly, like the last warm glow of an evening that never truly ends. Even here, across billions of kilometers. Its gentle rays still touch the clouds of Uranus, painting them with delicate silver highlights. You settle comfortably beside the window, watching the planet slowly fill your view. The atmosphere appears wonderfully calm. Layer after layer of soft clouds blend together, creating a surface that feels peaceful enough to drift into sleep. Nothing catches your attention too suddenly. Everything invites you simply to relax, to breathe, and to enjoy the quiet beauty before you. Few travelers have ever come this far. Most of the solar system now rests behind you. Earth has become an invisible memory among the stars. Jupiter, Saturn, their moons, their rings, all continue their endless journeys far away. Ahead, only the gentle presence of Uranus fills the darkness. The spacecraft slips gracefully into orbit, so smoothly that the movement feels almost like a gentle sigh. Below, the planet slowly turns. Its clouds reveal faint bands of slightly different shades, so subtle that they appear only after watching patiently. The beauty of Uranus is quiet. It never demands to be noticed. It simply waits for anyone willing to slow down enough to truly see it. You notice a soft ring surrounding the distant planet, much fainter than Saturn's magnificent rings, yet beautiful in its own gentle way. A delicate circle of ancient particles, patiently following their endless paths around the blue giant. The sunlight catches them only occasionally, allowing brief flashes of silver before they disappear once again into the darkness. Inside the spacecraft, the peaceful rhythm continues. The warm cabin, the gentle hum, your slow breathing. Everything feels perfectly balanced, perfectly still, perfectly calm. You watch the quiet blue world beneath you, feeling lighter with every passing moment, as though all the hurried thoughts from long ago have simply drifted away, leaving only silence, only wonder, only the endless comfort of the universe quietly turning beneath the stars. The quiet orbit around Uranus continues. The blue-green world slowly turns beneath your spacecraft. Its gentle colors seem to shift with the changing light. Soft turquoise becomes pale aqua. Aqua fades into delicate shades of sea green. Every change is subtle. Every moment feels peaceful, unlike the busy skies of Earth. There are no racing clouds here, no dramatic weather filling the horizon, only smooth layers of atmosphere, resting quietly around the giant planet. The calmness is almost hypnotic. You find yourself watching without trying to think, without trying to understand, simply observing, simply breathing, simply being present. The distant sun shines like a bright star now. Its warmth has traveled billions of kilometers to reach this quiet place. By the time the light touches Uranus, it has become wonderfully gentle. The cloud tops glow with a soft silver sheen, like morning frost catching the first light of dawn. The spacecraft glides effortlessly along the edge of the atmosphere. The view stretches endlessly in every direction. Below, the peaceful blue planet. Above, a sky filled with silent stars. And all around, the comforting stillness of deep space. It feels as though the universe has become quieter with every planet you have visited. Each world has gently slowed your thoughts. Each journey has carried a little more of the noise away. Now, only calm remains. Far off to one side, several tiny moons quietly accompany Uranus. From this distance, they appear as small points of light, patient companions following ancient paths, never competing for attention, never rushing ahead, simply circling their giant home. Year after year, age after age, there is something deeply comforting about such quiet consistency. The universe never seems impatient. Everything unfolds exactly when it should. Stars are born, planets form, moons circle, galaxies drift, all without hurry. You rest your head comfortably, watching the smooth curve of Uranus slowly pass beneath the window. Its faint rings occasionally catch the sunlight, appearing for only a moment, before melting gently back into darkness. The brief flashes feel almost like quiet smiles, small reminders that beauty often appears when we slow down enough to notice it. As the orbit continues, the edge of the planet begins to glow. A delicate crescent of pale blue light wraps around the horizon. Beyond it, another distant world patiently waits. A deeper shade of blue, a little farther from the sun, a little quieter still. Neptune, the last great planet of your peaceful journey, already waiting beneath the endless stars. At last, the time comes to gently leave Uranus behind. The quiet blue-green giant slowly drifts into the distance. Its smooth clouds become softer. Its faint rings grow thinner, until the entire planet becomes a small turquoise light resting peacefully among the stars. You watch for one final moment, feeling grateful for its calm beauty. Then, your eyes turn toward the darkness ahead. The journey grows even quieter now. The sun has become little more than a brilliant star, still warm, still faithful, yet wonderfully distant. Its gentle light reaches across billions of kilometers, touching everything with extraordinary patience. The spacecraft continues forward, without effort, without sound, without disturbing the endless stillness around it. The stars appear brighter than ever. Nothing competes with their quiet light. Every direction feels infinite. Every point of light reminds you how vast the universe truly is. Tiny grains of cosmic dust continue their silent travels. Some have wandered here since the solar system was young, patiently following invisible paths written by gravity, never asking where they are going, simply continuing. The darkness ahead slowly begins to change. A cool blue glow appears, so faint that at first it almost disappears among the stars. But little by little, the color deepens. Blue becomes richer. Hints of sapphire emerge, then soft shades of indigo. A peaceful world quietly waits beyond the darkness. Neptune, the most distant giant planet, a place where sunlight is gentle, where silence feels endless, and where time seems to flow more slowly than anywhere you have been before. The spacecraft glides patiently toward the blue giant. Every passing minute reveals a little more of its quiet beauty. Unlike Uranus, its colors feel deeper, richer, almost like the calm blue of a quiet ocean beneath a clear night sky. Thin white clouds begin to appear, floating gracefully across the upper atmosphere. Soft brushstrokes painted upon a canvas of endless blue. Nothing moves quickly. Even the clouds seem content to drift at their own peaceful pace. You settle comfortably into your seat once again. Your breathing has become wonderfully slow. Your thoughts feel light, almost as though they have joined the gentle journey among the stars. Ahead, Neptune slowly fills more of the window, its quiet beauty becoming clearer. its peaceful presence welcoming you closer, inviting you to spend a little more time. In one of the calmest places our solar system has to offer, Neptune slowly grows larger before you. Its deep blue color becomes richer with every passing moment. Unlike any world you have visited before, its peaceful shades of sapphire, indigo, and gentle cobalt seem almost endless. The spacecraft glides into a slow, graceful orbit, without the slightest vibration, without a single hurried movement, only a smooth, quiet drift through the darkness. Below you, Neptune's atmosphere stretches farther than the eye can see. Soft white clouds float gently across the blue horizon, their shapes slowly changing, their paths quietly crossing one another. Like delicate brushstrokes moving across an endless painting, everything feels calm, balanced, unhurried. The sunlight here is wonderfully gentle. So far from the sun, its rays arrive as a soft silver glow. The cloud tops reflect that distant light, creating tiny highlights that shimmer quietly before fading away again. There are no sharp contrasts, only soft transitions, blue into white, light into shadow, silence into deeper silence. You watch one broad band of clouds slowly curve around the planet. It disappears beyond the horizon, while another quietly takes its place. The motion is continuous, graceful, almost hypnotic. You realize that this is what peace looks like. Not complete stillness, but gentle movement without urgency. The spacecraft continues its orbit, keeping a respectful distance above the atmosphere. You imagine what it would feel like to float endlessly above these quiet clouds, watching them drift, hour after hour, without ever growing tired of the view. Far beyond Neptune, the darkness becomes even deeper. The stars appear almost untouched, their ancient light crossing unimaginable distances before quietly arriving at your window. Each tiny point reminds you how wonderfully vast the universe truly is. And yet, instead of feeling small, you feel calm, as though you belong here, among the stars, among the planets, part of the same peaceful universe that has quietly existed for billions of years. Inside the spacecraft, everything remains warm and comfortable. The gentle hum has become part of the silence itself. Your breathing matches its slow rhythm. Every inhale soft, every exhale slower still. The quiet blue world continues turning beneath you, patiently, gracefully, timelessly, and somewhere ahead, beyond this beautiful giant, one final companion quietly waits. A frozen moon, resting at the edge of Neptune's peaceful kingdom, ready to welcome you into the last gentle chapter of your journey through the solar system. The quiet orbit around Neptune continues. Its deep blue clouds slowly drift beneath your window. Everything moves with remarkable patience. Nothing seems eager to arrive anywhere. Nothing feels hurried. The atmosphere flows in broad, graceful patterns. Soft white clouds stretch across the blue horizon, their edges glowing gently beneath the distant sunlight. Some slowly fade away, while others quietly form beside them. The changes are so gradual that only time itself seems to notice. You remain comfortably seated, watching the peaceful rhythm unfold. There is something deeply comforting about a world that asks nothing of you. No decisions, no distractions, only endless sky, endless silence, and endless time. The distant sun shines like a tiny golden lantern, Its light has traveled for hours before reaching Neptune. By the time it arrives, it has become wonderfully soft, a quiet reminder that even the faintest light can still bring warmth. The spacecraft gently follows the curve of the planet, keeping the blue horizon always within view. Above it, the stars remain perfectly steady. No flickering, no movement, only calm. One by one, tiny points of light begin to appear nearby. At first, they seem no different from the surrounding stars. But soon, their graceful motion reveals the truth. These are Neptune's quiet moons, faithfully circling their distant home, each following a path that has remained unchanged for countless ages. Among them, one slowly begins to stand apart, larger than the others, its surface reflecting only a gentle hint of sunlight. A frozen world, wrapped in silence. This is Triton, a moon unlike any other. It quietly travels around Neptune in the opposite direction of most large moons, as though it carries its own ancient story through the darkness. The spacecraft slowly adjusts its course, so gently that you barely notice the turn. Neptune begins to drift toward one side of the window, its beautiful blue atmosphere gradually becoming the backdrop, while Triton quietly grows larger ahead. The frozen moon appears peaceful, smooth in some places, broken by delicate ridges in others. Everything softened by distance, everything waiting patiently beneath the endless stars. You take another slow breath, feeling the quiet of the outer solar system settle around you, almost like a warm blanket. There is nowhere else to be, nothing left to hurry toward, only one final peaceful world, waiting to share its timeless silence with you. Triton slowly rises before the spacecraft. Its frozen surface glows with a gentle silver light. The colors are quiet, soft white, pale gray, hints of delicate blue. Everything feels calm. Everything feels timeless. The spacecraft approaches with graceful patience, never disturbing the stillness that has rested here for billions of years. Below you, the icy landscape stretches toward every horizon. Broad frozen plains, gentle rolling hills, long graceful ridges, each one shaped slowly by time. Nothing appears rushed. Nothing feels unfinished. The entire moon seems perfectly content to simply exist. The sunlight reaches Triton after an extraordinary journey across the solar system. By the time it touches the frozen surface, it has become wonderfully gentle. The ice reflects that quiet light, creating soft highlights that shimmer almost like fresh snow beneath an early morning sky. You continue drifting lower. The details become a little clearer. Here and there, delicate dark streaks cross the pale landscape. Scientists believe some may have formed when gentle plumes of frozen nitrogen quietly rose from beneath the surface. Tiny particles drifting slowly with the thin winds, before settling peacefully back onto the ice. Even the activity here feels calm. Nothing violent, nothing sudden, only quiet change, patiently unfolding across countless ages. Far above the horizon, Neptune hangs in the black sky, a deep blue jewel suspended among the stars. Its rich sapphire color contrasts beautifully with Triton's brilliant ice. The two worlds seem perfectly balanced. Warm blue above, cool silver below. The view feels almost dreamlike. The spacecraft slips into a slow orbit. Weightless, silent, effortless. You follow the gentle curve of the frozen horizon, watching the distant sunlight paint delicate shadows across ancient ridges. Every moment feels softer than the one before. Every breath becomes slower. Every thought becomes lighter. The silence here is unlike anywhere else. Not empty, not lonely, but peaceful. A silence filled with quiet history, with endless patience, with the comforting rhythm of a universe that has never needed to hurry. You close your eyes for a brief moment, listening only to your breathing. When you open them again, Triton is still quietly turning beneath you, just as it has for countless millions of years. And somewhere beyond this peaceful moon, beyond Neptune, beyond the last great planet, the solar system slowly opens into an even larger ocean of stars, waiting patiently for the final peaceful stretch of your journey. The gentle orbit around Triton slowly continues. The frozen moon turns quietly beneath you. Its peaceful landscape seems almost untouched by time. Broad plains of ancient ice stretch toward the horizon. Soft ridges rise and fall with graceful curves. Everything appears calm. Everything feels wonderfully still. The sunlight glides gently across the frozen surface. Long, delicate shadows slowly grow across the landscape. Nothing changes quickly here. Even the light seems content to move at its own peaceful pace. You remain comfortably beside the window, watching every quiet detail, allowing your thoughts to become lighter with every passing moment. Far above, Neptune continues its endless journey around the sun. The great blue planet hangs silently in the darkness, its rich sapphire colors glowing softly against the endless black sky. From Triton, it feels almost like a beautiful lantern, keeping quiet company across the vastness of space. The spacecraft gently climbs a little higher. The frozen landscape begins to look smoother once again. The countless ridges blend together. The delicate shadows soften. Soon, Triton appears as one peaceful silver world beneath you. You take one slow breath, then another. There is no destination left to hurry toward, only the quiet rhythm of the journey itself. Ahead, the darkness slowly begins to open even wider. Beyond Neptune's peaceful kingdom lies a distant region filled with ancient worlds. Small, frozen, patient travelers that have circled the sun since the earliest days of the solar system. The Kuiper Belt, a place where time seems even slower, where sunlight arrives only as a gentle whisper, where tiny worlds quietly continue their endless journeys. The spacecraft slowly leaves Triton's gentle embrace. The moon becomes smaller, its silver glow fading softly into the distance. Neptune follows soon after, its beautiful blue colors gradually blending into the countless stars behind it. You watch until both worlds become tiny points of light, still beautiful, still peaceful, still quietly circling the distant sun. Now, the space ahead feels larger than ever before. Endless, silent, filled with ancient mysteries waiting patiently beneath the stars. The spacecraft continues forward, without effort, without sound, carrying you gently beyond the familiar planets, toward the quiet frontier of our solar system, where the oldest travelers still drift peacefully through the endless night. The stars seem even brighter now, with the great planets resting far behind you. The darkness has become deeper, quieter, more peaceful than ever before. Your spacecraft glides gently into the outer frontier of the solar system, a place where sunlight arrives softly, barely brighter than a brilliant morning star seen from Earth. Yet even here, its gentle warmth quietly reaches across unimaginable distances. Ahead, tiny worlds begin to appear, not all at once, but one by one. Small points of light, patiently circling the sun. These are the ancient travelers of the Kuiper Belt. Frozen worlds that have remained here since the solar system was still young. Many are made of ice, rock, and ancient dust, each one quietly following an orbit that has lasted billions of years. The spacecraft drifts peacefully among them. The distances are enormous, far greater than they first appear. Each little world has all the space it could ever need. There is no crowding, no rushing, only silence. One frozen object slowly passes beneath your window. Its surface is pale, soft gray mixed with gentle shades of brown. Sunlight barely touches it, leaving only a quiet silver glow across the ancient ice. It continues its journey without interruption, faithfully following the same path around the sun, again and again, across ages almost impossible to imagine. Farther ahead, another distant world quietly appears, slightly larger, wrapped in frost that sparkles gently beneath the faint sunlight. No atmosphere hides its surface. No clouds drift above it. Only quiet stone and frozen ice, resting peacefully beneath an endless sky filled with stars. You realize that this peaceful place feels less like the edge of something, and more like the beginning of something much larger. Beyond the Kuiper Belt, the darkness continues, perhaps toward the distant Oort cloud, perhaps farther still, toward neighboring stars, toward galaxies beyond counting. The universe seems to whisper that every ending is also another beginning. Inside the spacecraft, everything remains warm, comfortable, safe. Your breathing has become wonderfully slow, almost perfectly matching the quiet rhythm of your journey. There are no distractions here, only stars, only silence, only the gentle feeling of drifting farther and farther into the peaceful beauty of the cosmos. The little frozen worlds slowly fade behind you, their quiet orbits continuing exactly as they always have, while ahead, the endless universe patiently waits, inviting you to simply keep floating, one peaceful breath at a time. The farther you travel, the quieter everything becomes. The familiar planets are now far behind you. Even the Kuiper Belt slowly fades into the endless darkness. Only the stars remain, scattered across every direction, like tiny lanterns floating upon an infinite sea. Your spacecraft continues drifting, without destination, without hurry, without effort. The silence feels complete, not empty, but wonderfully full, full of light, full of time, full of possibilities that stretch far beyond imagination. You gently turn your chair toward the rear window. Far in the distance, a tiny golden point quietly shines. The sun, from here, it no longer dominates the sky. It looks like just another star. Small, steady, peaceful. Around that tiny light, if you look carefully, you can almost imagine the paths of the planets you have visited. Mercury quietly circling close to the sun, Venus wrapped in glowing clouds, Earth carrying oceans, forests, and every living story, Mars resting beneath its gentle red skies. Jupiter surrounded by faithful moons, Saturn wearing its magnificent rings, Uranus glowing softly in turquoise light, Neptune drifting peacefully in deep sapphire blue, every one of them still following the same graceful rhythm, exactly as they did before you arrived, exactly as they will long after this quiet journey ends. The realization feels comforting. The universe has never asked anything from you. It simply invited you to witness its beauty, to slow down, to breathe, to remember that even the largest journeys are made one peaceful moment at a time. The Milky Way stretches across the darkness ahead, a broad river of soft light flowing from one horizon to the other. Hundreds of billions of stars quietly sharing the same galaxy, many surrounded by planets of their own, perhaps some with frozen moons, perhaps others with blue oceans beneath gentle skies. The possibilities are endless, yet there is no need to search for answers tonight. Wonder is enough. Curiosity is enough. Peace is enough. The spacecraft gently turns once more, allowing the stars to slowly drift across the windows. No destination appears. No final stop awaits. Only the endless beauty of quiet motion. You take another slow breath, feeling completely relaxed, completely safe, completely at peace. The universe continues its timeless dance around you, and you simply float within it, carried gently by silence, surrounded by starlight, wrapped in the endless calm of space. There is nowhere left to travel, nowhere left to hurry. The journey has gently carried you across every planet, across quiet moons, ancient rings, frozen worlds, and endless oceans of stars. Now, you simply drift. The spacecraft no longer feels like a machine. It feels almost like a peaceful little home, floating softly through the silent universe. The lights inside the cabin grow a little warmer, a little softer. Gentle reflections dance across the windows. Outside, the stars continue shining with endless patience. They ask nothing from you. They simply remain. Quiet, steady, beautiful. You close your eyes for just a moment, listening only to your breathing. Slow, easy, comfortable. When you open them again, the view has changed only slightly. A few stars have quietly shifted. The distant sun has moved almost imperceptibly. Everything continues, exactly as it should. You think about the worlds you have visited, the quiet gray plains of Mercury, the glowing clouds of Venus, the blue beauty of Earth, the peaceful deserts of Mars, the endless cloud oceans of Jupiter, the magnificent rings of Saturn, the calm blue-green skies of Uranus, the deep sapphire world of Neptune. Each planet offered something different, yet every one shared the same quiet rhythm, the rhythm of patience, of time, of gentle movement. Perhaps that is one of the universe's greatest lessons. Nothing truly beautiful ever needs to hurry. Stars take millions of years to form. Mountains rise grain by grain. Planets complete their endless orbits one peaceful moment at a time. Even light, the fastest traveler in the universe, crosses unimaginable distances with quiet determination. You breathe slowly once again, feeling the calm settle even deeper. Every inhale brings comfort. Every exhale carries away another small thought, another small worry, another piece of the busy world far behind you. Only stillness remains, only quiet, only the soft glow of distant stars surrounding your peaceful little spacecraft. If you continue floating forever, the universe would never grow tired of welcoming you. Every direction holds another gentle mystery, another quiet sunrise, another silent world patiently waiting beneath the stars. But tonight, there is no need to travel farther. This peaceful place is enough. This gentle moment is enough. This quiet breath is enough. So simply rest. Let the stars keep their silent watch. Let the universe continue its endless dance, and allow yourself to drift, more slowly, more peacefully, more deeply, toward a calm and restful sleep, carried gently by the quiet heartbeat of the cosmos. Now, there is nothing left to do, nothing left to see, nothing left to remember, only this quiet moment. Floating gently through the endless universe, the spacecraft continues its peaceful journey, without destination, without expectation, without end. Outside the window, the stars shine as they always have, patiently, silently, faithfully. Some of their light began traveling toward you before the mountains on Earth had fully formed. Some left their distant homes before the first oceans covered your world. Tonight, after crossing unimaginable distances, that ancient light quietly reaches your eyes, and for a brief moment, you become part of its extraordinary journey. Take one slow breath. Feel the gentle rise of your chest, then slowly breathe out. Allow every muscle to soften. Your shoulders become heavy. Your hands completely relaxed. Your thoughts drift farther away, like tiny clouds disappearing into a peaceful sky. The universe continues moving. Planets quietly circle their stars. Moons faithfully orbit their planets. Galaxies slowly turn through the darkness. Everything follows its own gentle rhythm. Nothing struggles. Nothing rushes. Everything simply becomes. Perhaps that is why space feels so peaceful. It reminds us that life does not always need to move quickly. Sometimes, the most beautiful thing we can do is simply pause, simply breathe, simply exist. The stars continue their endless silent conversation. No voices, no words, only light, crossing the darkness one gentle moment at a time. Your spacecraft floats effortlessly among them. Safe, warm, comfortable. The soft hum inside the cabin has become almost impossible to notice. Only your breathing remains. Slow, deep, peaceful. The distant sun glows quietly behind you, a tiny golden light, surrounded by the family of worlds you have gently visited tonight. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, still peacefully circling, still exactly where they belong. Long after tonight, they will continue their beautiful dance beneath the stars, just as they always have, and just as they always will. You smile softly, not because the journey is ending, but because the universe never truly ends. There will always be another sunrise, another quiet world, another gentle horizon waiting somewhere beyond the darkness. But none of those places need your attention tonight. Tonight is for resting. Tonight is for dreaming. Tonight is for allowing yourself to drift, more slowly, more quietly, more peacefully, until the stars become distant. The silence becomes deeper. Your breathing becomes softer, and gentle sleep quietly finds you. As the endless universe continues its timeless journey, watching peacefully over every dream, the stars remain exactly where they have always been, quietly shining, patiently waiting. There is no beginning to search for, no ending to reach, only this peaceful moment, floating gently through the calm embrace of the universe. You notice how light your thoughts have become. They arrive quietly, then drift away again, like tiny particles of stardust, carried gently through the endless darkness. There is nothing to hold on to, nothing to let go of. Everything is simply allowed to be. Take another slow breath, and another. Feel the gentle rhythm of your breathing. Steady, comfortable, natural. Your body grows heavier with relaxation. Even as the spacecraft continues floating effortlessly among the stars, your eyelids become softer. Your mind becomes quieter. Every distant point of light feels like a quiet companion, watching over the peaceful silence. Without asking anything in return, the universe has always known how to wait. It never hurries the sunrise. It never rushes the planets through their orbits. It simply allows each moment to unfold, exactly when it should. Perhaps you can do the same. There is nothing you need to solve tonight, nothing you need to finish, nothing you need to prepare. Everything can wait until tomorrow. For now, only this gentle breath matters. Only this peaceful silence. Only this quiet feeling of safety. The spacecraft drifts onward. Without effort, without sound, the stars slowly slide across the windows, almost too gently to notice. Far away, galaxies continue their graceful dance. Nebulae quietly cradle newborn stars. Ancient suns shine with patient light. And somewhere, countless peaceful worlds continue their endless journeys through the darkness. Just as they always have, just as they always will. You are simply another quiet traveler, floating peacefully among them, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in stillness, wrapped in the endless calm of the cosmos. Take one final slow breath. Let it out gently. Allow every remaining thought to drift away, like a tiny star disappearing beyond the horizon. There is nowhere else to go, nothing else to do, only rest, only peace, only the quiet comfort of the universe, watching silently, patiently, as you gently, peacefully drift into a deep, restful sleep. The journey continues. Even as your thoughts begin to grow quieter, the stars still shine beyond the windows. Gentle, steady, unchanging, the spacecraft moves so smoothly that it almost feels completely still, as though the universe itself is carrying you. With quiet care, with endless patience. There is no need to keep your eyes open now. If they wish to close, let them close. The stars will still be there. The planets will continue their graceful journeys. The galaxies will quietly turn. Nothing in the universe depends on you staying awake. Everything knows exactly where to go, exactly what to do. You have traveled farther than almost anyone could ever imagine. Across warm golden clouds, across frozen oceans of ice, past ancient mountains, silent moons, and endless rivers of stars. Now, the universe asks only one gentle thing of you: to rest, to breathe, to simply be. Take a slow breath in. Hold it for just a comfortable moment. Then let it drift away. Slowly, easily, without effort. Feel the peaceful rhythm of that breath. Like the slow orbit of a planet. Like the quiet turning of a distant galaxy. Everything moves together. Everything belongs. Nothing is out of place. The gentle hum of the spacecraft has become almost like a lullaby, soft enough to disappear into the silence. warm enough to remind you that you are safe, comfortable, completely at ease. Outside, a few tiny shooting stars quietly cross the darkness, leaving delicate trails of light before fading away. Not dramatic, not hurried, simply another beautiful moment, quietly passing through the endless night. Far away, the Milky Way stretches like a glowing river across the heavens, its countless stars quietly illuminating the darkness. Some of those stars may have planets. Some of those planets may have quiet skies, gentle oceans, soft clouds, or peaceful nights of their own. It is comforting to imagine that somewhere, another quiet traveler might also be looking toward the stars, feeling the same sense of wonder, the same calm, the same peaceful silence. You no longer need to think about where the journey began or where it will someday end. There is only this moment, only this breath, only this gentle feeling of floating through an endless universe filled with quiet light. Your breathing becomes slower still, your heartbeat calm and steady. The stars continue their silent watch, and the universe, vast, beautiful, and endlessly patient, gently carries you toward deeper relaxation, toward peaceful dreams, toward the quiet comfort of a perfect night's sleep. The universe grows quieter with every gentle breath. The silence is no longer something around you. It has become part of you. Soft, comforting, peaceful. The spacecraft continues drifting, without sound, without effort, without ever disturbing the endless calm. Beyond the windows, the stars shine with quiet certainty, each one following its own ancient path, each one patiently illuminating the darkness. None of them hurry, none of them compete. They simply exist, just as they always have, just as they always will. You feel wonderfully light, as though every busy thought has quietly floated away, like tiny leaves carried down a slow-moving stream. There is nothing left to remember tonight, nothing left to organize, nothing left to solve. Everything can gently wait. The universe has all the time it could ever need. And tonight, so do you. Take another slow breath. Notice how easy it feels, how natural, how peaceful. Your body knows exactly how to rest. Your breathing knows exactly how to slow. There is nothing you need to control, nothing you need to change. Simply allow yourself to drift. Outside, a soft glow from distant stars reflects across the spacecraft. Gentle patterns of light move quietly along the walls, like moonlight dancing across still water. Every small reflection feels warm, safe, comforting, far beyond your view. Galaxies continue their silent journeys. Clusters of stars slowly travel together through the endless darkness. Nebulae quietly cradle newborn suns. And somewhere beyond imagination, light continues crossing the universe. Patiently, without ever becoming tired, you smile softly, knowing that the universe has never asked you to keep up with it. It has only invited you to witness its quiet beauty, to slow your breathing, to soften your thoughts, to discover that peace has always been here, waiting patiently, like the stars themselves. Your eyelids become a little heavier. The warm cabin feels even more comfortable. Every breath carries you deeper into rest. The gentle rhythm of the spacecraft blends perfectly with your heartbeat. Slow, steady, calm. The stars remain outside, watching silently. The planets continue their graceful dance. The galaxies quietly turn, and you, safe inside this peaceful little spacecraft. Simply continue drifting, more slowly, more peacefully, more deeply, into quiet dreams beneath the endless stars. Now, even the silence feels gentle. It surrounds you like a soft blanket, warm, comforting, endless. The spacecraft continues its quiet voyage, not toward a destination, but through a peaceful moment that seems to last forever. Outside the window, the stars remain perfectly still, tiny lights scattered across an infinite ocean of darkness, each one shining with calm, each one carrying ancient light across unimaginable distances. Tonight, they ask nothing from you. They simply keep watch, as they always have, as they always will. Your breathing becomes even slower, a quiet rhythm, in and out, gentle, effortless, natural. Your shoulders relax completely. Your hands rest comfortably. Even the smallest muscles begin to soften. Every part of you knows it is time to rest. Far away, the memory of the planets quietly lingers. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Each one continues its endless journey around the sun, never stopping, never rushing. Their peaceful dance goes on, whether anyone is watching or not. And somehow, there is comfort in knowing that the universe never asks for applause. It simply continues, patiently, gracefully, silently. The gentle lights inside the spacecraft grow a little dimmer. Not dark, just softer, like the last warm glow of a quiet evening. Everything around you feels calm. Everything feels safe. The stars slowly drift across the window, almost too slowly to notice. Time itself seems to have become lighter, as though each second now floats gently beside you. Without weight, without urgency, without expectation, take one more slow breath. Feel the calm fill every quiet corner of your mind. Then let that breath drift away, like a tiny feather carried on a peaceful breeze. There is nowhere else to go. Nothing more to see, nothing left to become. Only this gentle moment, only this endless sky, only this beautiful silence. Allow yourself to sink a little deeper into comfort, a little deeper into stillness, a little deeper into peaceful sleep, while the stars continue shining above. Quietly, patiently, forever, the stars continue their silent watch, exactly as they have for billions of years, exactly as they will for billions more. Nothing asks them to hurry. Nothing asks them to shine brighter. They simply offer their quiet light. Night after peaceful night, you continue floating gently through that endless sea of stars. The spacecraft has become so familiar, so comfortable, that it feels almost like an extension of your own breathing. Warm, safe, peaceful. Every gentle breath becomes a little slower, every heartbeat a little softer, every thought a little lighter. Outside, the universe stretches beyond imagination. Galaxies drift through the darkness like quiet islands of light. Nebulae softly cradle newborn stars. Ancient suns continue burning with patient warmth. Everywhere you look, the universe reminds you that beautiful things take time. Nothing here is rushed. Nothing here is forced. Everything unfolds exactly when it is meant to. Perhaps your own rest can be the same. There is no need to try to fall asleep. No need to make anything happen. Sleep arrives the same way the stars appeared tonight. Quietly, naturally, without asking permission. You simply allow it to come. The gentle light from distant stars slips through the window, casting faint silver reflections across the cabin. They move so slowly that they almost seem perfectly still. The silence becomes deeper, not empty, but wonderfully peaceful. A silence filled with quiet comfort. A silence that reminds you, you are safe, you are warm, you are exactly where you need to be. Take another slow breath, then gently let it go. Feel every remaining bit of tension quietly disappear. Like mist fading beneath the morning sun, your thoughts drift farther away, softly, effortlessly, until they become as light as stardust, floating peacefully through the endless universe. There is nothing left to imagine tonight, nothing left to wonder about. The journey has already given you every beautiful world, every peaceful sky, every silent horizon. Now, it gives you something even more precious: complete rest, complete stillness, complete peace. So simply continue breathing, continue floating, continue dreaming, while the stars quietly shine above you. The galaxies slowly turn beyond you, and the endless universe gently watches over your sleep. Nothing needs to change now. Everything is already peaceful. Everything is already quiet. The stars continue shining. The galaxies continue turning. The universe continues breathing in its own slow, gentle rhythm. And you need do nothing at all. Simply rest. Simply breathe. Simply allow yourself to float. The spacecraft drifts effortlessly through the endless darkness. Its gentle motion is almost impossible to notice. There is no beginning, no ending, only the calm feeling of being carried through the universe. The soft lights inside the cabin remain warm. Their gentle glow creates quiet reflections on the windows. Outside, ancient starlight continues arriving from unimaginable distances. Light that began its journey millions, sometimes billions, of years ago, only to quietly reach this peaceful moment. Tonight, you become part of that story, not by doing anything, only by being here, only by watching, only by resting. Take one slow breath and let it drift away, then another, even slower, even gentler. Your body knows exactly how to relax. Your mind knows exactly how to become still. You no longer need to follow the journey. The spacecraft already knows the way. The planets continue their orbits without your help. The stars continue shining without effort. Everything in the universe quietly carries itself forward. And so can you, without trying, without thinking, without holding on to anything at all. Far beyond the windows, the Milky Way glows like a peaceful river of light, its countless stars quietly scattered across the darkness, each one shining with calm patience, each one reminding you that time is gentle, that rest is natural, that silence can be beautiful. Your breathing has become so soft now that it almost blends into the silence itself. Every slow inhale brings comfort. Every gentle exhale carries you a little deeper into peaceful sleep. There is nowhere else to be, no tomorrow to think about, no yesterday to remember. Only this quiet breath, only this peaceful moment, only the endless universe, watching over you with infinite patience. As you continue drifting, more slowly, more peacefully, more deeply, into calm, into dreams, into perfect rest beneath the silent stars. The silence continues, gentle, steady, comforting. It wraps around you like a warm blanket on a quiet evening. Nothing interrupts it. Nothing needs to. The spacecraft drifts softly onward, almost as though it has become part of the universe itself, moving with the same peaceful rhythm as the stars. Outside the window, countless points of light quietly fill the darkness. Some are close, many are unimaginably far away, yet everyone shines with the same calm patience. No star worries about tomorrow. No planet rushes toward the next sunrise. Everything simply follows its gentle path, one peaceful moment after another. You notice how wonderfully still your thoughts have become, like the surface of a quiet lake before dawn. Smooth, clear, peaceful. If a thought appears, you simply watch it, then let it drift away, like a tiny comet crossing the distant sky, never needing to follow it, never needing to hold it, only letting it pass. Take another slow breath. Feel the air move gently in, then softly out again. Nothing forced, nothing hurried, just the quiet rhythm of resting. The warm light inside the cabin grows softer still, almost like candlelight. Gentle reflections shimmer faintly across the window, blending with the distant stars until it becomes difficult to tell where the spacecraft ends and the universe begins. Perhaps there is no difference. Perhaps tonight, you are simply another peaceful part of the cosmos, floating quietly among ancient suns, wrapped in endless starlight, protected by the calm embrace of space. Far away, galaxies continue their slow, graceful dance. Nebulae quietly glow. New stars are born. Old stars gently fade. The universe changes, yet it never loses its peace. There is comfort in knowing that, no matter what tomorrow brings, the stars will still shine, the planets will still turn, the universe will still be here, patiently waiting beneath the night sky. Your breathing becomes softer, slower, almost like the gentle tide of a quiet ocean. Each breath carries you deeper into rest, deeper into calm, deeper into peaceful dreams. And as the endless universe continues its silent journey, you simply float, safe, warm, comfortable, completely at peace. While the stars quietly watch over your sleep, the night around you feels endless. Not because it is empty, but because it is filled with quiet beauty. Every direction holds another gentle light, another distant star, another peaceful reminder that the universe has always known how to be still. The spacecraft continues drifting, without sound, without effort, as though it has surrendered completely to the calm flow of space. You no longer think about distance or time. Those ideas seem to fade gently away, leaving only this peaceful moment, this slow breath, this comforting silence. Outside the window, a distant galaxy glows softly, too far away to reveal its individual stars. Instead, it appears as a faint island of silver light, floating quietly in the endless darkness. It has been there for millions upon millions of years, patiently shining, never asking to be noticed, simply existing. There is something deeply comforting about that. Not everything needs attention to be beautiful. Not everything needs to be understood to bring peace. You breathe in slowly, feeling the calm settle even deeper. Then gently breathe out, as though every remaining worry quietly dissolves into the stars. The cabin feels warmer now, cozier, the gentle light resting softly around you, like the glow of a fireplace on a quiet winter evening. Everything feels safe, Everything feels familiar. The silence is no longer outside you. It has become part of your breathing, part of your heartbeat, part of the peaceful rhythm carrying you towards sleep. The stars continue their endless journey, without ever becoming tired, without ever becoming lost, each one quietly following the path written for it long ago. And somehow, you realize that you do not need to find every answer tonight. You do not need to solve every question. You do not need to carry every thought. For now, it is enough to rest, enough to breathe, enough to simply exist beneath this endless sky. Your eyelids become a little heavier, your breathing a little slower. The universe continues exactly as it always has. Gentle, patient, beautiful, watching over every quiet dream, every peaceful sleeper, every tiny world, as you continue floating, softly, silently, effortlessly, into deeper and deeper rest. Rest comes quietly now, like the gentle arrival of dawn. So gradual, so peaceful, that you hardly notice the moment it begins. The spacecraft continues its endless voyage, its path written not by hurry, but by quiet patience. Outside, the stars remain scattered across the darkness, each one glowing with calm certainty. Their light never asks for attention. It simply arrives, softly, faithfully, across unimaginable distances. You notice how completely relaxed your body feels. Your shoulders are loose. Your hands are still. Your breathing is slow, easy, comfortable. There is nothing left to carry, nothing left to remember, nothing left to prepare. Only this gentle feeling of floating, weightless, safe, peaceful, far beyond the window. A quiet nebula glows with delicate shades of blue and violet. Its gentle light drifts across the darkness, like a soft cloud resting between the stars. Within that quiet cloud, new stars are slowly being born. Not today, not tomorrow, but over countless thousands, even millions of years. The universe is never in a hurry. It creates beauty one peaceful moment at a time. Perhaps your own dreams arrive the same way, slowly, naturally, without effort, without being called. The warm light inside the cabin grows softer still. Its gentle glow barely reaches the walls now. Everything feels calm. Everything feels wonderfully quiet. Even the gentle hum of the spacecraft has almost disappeared, leaving only silence and the steady rhythm of your breathing. Take one more slow breath. Feel the calm gently filling every part of you. Then let that breath drift away, like a tiny feather floating through still air. Outside, the stars continue their endless silent dance. Galaxies slowly turn beyond imagination. Invisible currents of gravity quietly guide every planet, every moon, every comet. Everything belongs. Everything moves together. Everything rests within the same peaceful universe. You no longer need to watch. You no longer need to follow the journey. The stars will continue shining. The planets will continue turning. The universe will quietly keep its ancient promise to carry every peaceful traveler safely, patiently, gently through the endless night. And as your thoughts become softer and your breathing becomes slower, you simply allow yourself to drift farther into silence, farther into comfort, farther into peaceful sleep, while the quiet universe watches over you. With endless patience and endless peace, the peaceful silence remains with you, like a gentle friend, never asking anything, never expecting anything, only quietly keeping you company. The spacecraft continues its graceful journey, floating through an ocean of stars, without effort, without sound, without ever disturbing the stillness around it. Outside the window, ancient constellations slowly drift by, the same patterns that people have quietly admired for thousands of years. Long before cities, long before telescopes, long before anyone dreamed of traveling among them, the stars were already here, patiently waiting, patiently shining. You breathe in slowly, feeling the calm fill every gentle moment. Then breathe out, allowing every remaining thought to quietly fade away, like a ripple disappearing across a perfectly still lake. Nothing needs your attention now. Nothing needs to be finished. Nothing needs to be remembered. This moment is complete, exactly as it is. The soft light inside the cabin gently fades a little more, not becoming dark, only quieter, only gentler, like the final glow of evening before peaceful sleep. Outside, a distant cluster of stars sparkles softly. Thousands of suns gathered together, quietly traveling through the Milky Way, each one following its own graceful path, each one moving with perfect patience. The universe has never forgotten how to be calm. It has never hurried a sunrise, never rushed a planet around its orbit, never asked the stars to shine any brighter than they already do. Everything simply unfolds, one peaceful moment after another. Perhaps your own dreams arrive the same way. Not suddenly, not all at once, but gently, like moonlight slowly filling a quiet room. Your breathing becomes wonderfully slow, so calm, so steady, that it almost blends with the silence itself. Your heartbeat settles into its own peaceful rhythm, comfortable, warm, safe. The stars continue their endless watch beyond the windows. Galaxies quietly turn in the distance. Invisible rivers of gravity gently guide every world through the darkness. Everything belongs. Everything is exactly where it should be. And so are you, resting peacefully, floating gently, wrapped in quiet starlight, carried softly through the endless universe, toward deeper dreams, deeper comfort, and the peaceful embrace of a calm, silent, endless night. Now, even time seems to rest. The moments pass so gently that it becomes impossible to tell where one ends and the next begins. The spacecraft continues floating through the endless darkness, without destination, without effort, simply carried by the quiet rhythm of the universe. Outside, the stars remain exactly as they have always been. Patient, steady, beautiful. Some shine brightly. Others glow so softly that they seem almost hidden. Yet every one quietly adds its own light to the great night beyond. You no longer feel the need to count the stars or wonder how far away they are. It is enough just to know they are there, keeping silent company as you drift peacefully through space. Take another slow breath. Feel it arrive gently, then slowly let it go. There is no need to make it deeper or slower. Your breathing already knows exactly what to do. Your body already knows how to rest. The warm cabin surrounds you with quiet comfort. The soft lights barely glow now, only enough to remind you that you are safe, protected, peaceful. Outside the window, the Milky Way stretches across the heavens like a river of silver mist. Every tiny point of light belongs to a distant sun. Every distant sun quietly carries its own story, stories that have unfolded over millions, sometimes billions, of years, without hurry, without noise, only patience, only quiet beauty. Your thoughts become lighter still. They drift gently past, like tiny clouds crossing a peaceful morning sky. You smile softly, knowing there is nothing you need to hold on to tonight, nothing left unfinished, nothing left undone. The journey has carried you farther than imagination, and now it carries you somewhere even more beautiful, a place of complete rest, complete stillness, complete peace. The stars continue shining. The galaxies continue turning. The universe continues breathing in its slow, gentle rhythm. And you, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in silence, wrapped in endless starlight, simply continue drifting, more softly, more peacefully, more deeply, into quiet dreams. While the timeless universe keeps its silent watch, the quiet journey goes on, so gently, so peacefully, that it almost feels like a beautiful dream. The spacecraft continues drifting through the sea of stars, never needing to rush, never needing to stop, only moving with the quiet rhythm of the universe. Outside the window, the darkness is filled with gentle light. Not bright, not overwhelming, just enough to remind you that even the deepest night is never truly empty. Far away, a lonely star shines with a warm golden glow. Nearby, another glimmers with a cool blue light. Together they quietly illuminate the endless sky, each one separated by unimaginable distances, yet somehow, all belonging to the same peaceful universe. You breathe in slowly, feeling calm settle a little deeper. Then breathe out, allowing every remaining trace of tension to quietly disappear, like morning mist fading beneath gentle sunlight. Your body feels wonderfully comfortable now, every muscle relaxed, every thought softened, every breath slow and effortless. The warm cabin remains perfectly still. Only the faintest hum reminds you that the spacecraft is gently carrying you onward. Even that quiet sound seems to become softer, until it blends completely with the peaceful silence around you. Beyond the stars, beyond the galaxies, beyond everything you can see, the universe continues forever, not as a place to hurry toward, but as a quiet reminder that there is always more beauty waiting beyond the horizon. You do not need to explore it tonight. It will still be there tomorrow, and the day after, patiently waiting, just as it always has. For now, this peaceful little corner of the cosmos is enough. This gentle breath is enough. This quiet moment is enough. The stars continue their silent watch. The galaxies continue their graceful dance. The planets continue circling their distant suns. Everything moving together. Everything perfectly balanced. Everything wonderfully calm. Your eyelids become a little heavier. Your breathing becomes even softer. The silence wraps around you like the gentlest blanket. Warm, safe, comforting. There is nothing left to think about, nothing left to remember, nothing left to become. Only peaceful rest, only quiet dreams, only the endless universe, watching patiently, silently, lovingly, as you drift, more slowly, more peacefully, more deeply, into the calm embrace of sleep. Sleep comes a little closer now, so quietly, so gently, that it feels almost like a feather settling upon still water. The spacecraft continues its silent voyage. carried by invisible paths among the stars. Never hurried, never delayed, simply moving with perfect peace. Outside the window, the universe remains wonderfully calm. Ancient stars glow with soft, patient light. Faraway galaxies drift through the darkness. Nebulae quietly cradle newborn suns. Everything continues exactly as it should, without effort, without worry, without noise. You take another slow breath, then another, each one a little softer, each one a little slower, until breathing itself feels almost effortless, almost like floating. The cabin is warm, comfortable, protected. Its gentle light now barely reaches the corners, leaving everything wrapped in a peaceful twilight. Nothing startles you. Nothing interrupts the silence. Only the quiet heartbeat of the journey remains. Outside, a faint ribbon of starlight slowly crosses the window. It shines for a peaceful moment, then quietly drifts away, just like every passing thought, arriving gently, leaving gently, without asking to stay. You no longer need to follow them. You simply watch them pass, like distant clouds moving across an endless sky. The universe has always understood this quiet rhythm. Stars appear, stars fade, planets are born, worlds slowly change. Everything happens in its own perfect time. And tonight, your only task is to rest. Nothing more, nothing less. Feel your body becoming heavier, your breathing calmer, your mind quieter, as though every gentle breath carries you deeper into peaceful dreams. The stars continue watching, patiently, silently. The galaxies continue their endless dance, far beyond imagination, while your little spacecraft drifts safely through the quiet darkness, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in stillness, wrapped in the endless kindness of the universe. There is nowhere else to go, nothing else to become, only this peaceful breath, only this quiet moment, only the comforting silence of the stars, gently carrying you, more softly, more peacefully, more deeply, toward a long, calm, restful sleep. The universe continues its quiet embrace. Nothing changes suddenly. Nothing asks for your attention. Everything simply unfolds, one peaceful moment after another. The spacecraft drifts as gently as ever, floating through endless starlight, with no destination to reach, no race to finish, only the calm comfort of the journey itself. Outside the window, the stars seem almost motionless, tiny lights resting upon an ocean of darkness, each one carrying its own quiet history, each one shining with patient kindness. Their ancient light travels across unimaginable distances, never growing tired, never losing its way. Eventually finding this quiet little spacecraft and softly illuminating your peaceful night. Take another slow breath. Feel the gentle air filling your lungs. Then let it slowly drift away, without effort, without thought, only calm, only comfort. Your body feels wonderfully relaxed now. Your arms rest comfortably. Your shoulders are completely loose. Your face is calm, every small muscle quietly letting go. The warm cabin surrounds you like a peaceful cocoon. Safe, still, comfortable. The gentle light has become so soft that it feels almost like moonlight, barely touching the quiet walls around you. Beyond the glass, the Milky Way stretches across the heavens, a delicate river of silver light, flowing silently from one side of the universe to the other. Every tiny point within it is another distant sun, another quiet story, another peaceful world waiting beneath its own night sky. You smile gently, not because you need to understand it all, but because you don't have to. Wonder is enough. Peace is enough. This quiet moment is enough. The spacecraft continues forward, without leaving a sound behind. Gravity quietly guides every star, every planet, every moon, every tiny grain of cosmic dust. Everything belongs to the same gentle rhythm. And tonight, so do you. There is nowhere else you need to be. No thought you need to follow. No dream you need to chase. Simply rest. Simply breathe. Simply float. While the endless universe, patient, silent, and beautifully timeless, keeps its gentle watch as you drift farther into comfort, farther into stillness, farther into peaceful, dream-filled sleep. The stars remain quietly above you, just as they have throughout your entire journey. Steady, gentle, unchanging, their soft light fills the darkness without asking for attention. Without asking for anything at all, the spacecraft continues drifting, almost too gently to notice. Every movement is smooth. Every moment is peaceful. Every breath feels a little slower than the one before. Outside the window, the endless universe stretches farther than imagination. Galaxies quietly glow in the distance, like tiny islands floating upon an infinite ocean of night. Between them, vast spaces remain wonderfully silent, not empty, simply peaceful, filled with time, filled with light, filled with quiet possibility. You no longer think about where you are or how far you have traveled. Distance has gently faded away. Only this peaceful moment remains. Only this slow breath. Only this comforting silence. Take another easy breath. Feel your chest rise gently, then slowly fall again. Nothing forced, nothing hurried. Only the natural rhythm your body has always known. The warm light inside the cabin becomes softer still, like the final glow of evening before sleep quietly arrives. The walls seem to disappear into the gentle shadows, leaving only you, the stars, and the peaceful journey between them. Far away, another star quietly reaches the end of its long life. Not with noise, not with urgency, but with the same patient rhythm that fills the entire universe. Elsewhere, another new star begins its slow journey into existence. The universe quietly lets one story end, while another gently begins. Everything flows. Everything continues. Everything belongs. Perhaps sleep is a little like that. Not an ending, only a peaceful beginning. A gentle place where thoughts become dreams, and dreams quietly drift like starlight across the endless sky. Your breathing becomes wonderfully soft now, almost silent. Your heartbeat slow, comfortable, steady. The spacecraft gently carries you onward, without destination, without effort, without needing anything more. There is nowhere left to travel tonight, only deeper into comfort, deeper into silence, deeper into the peaceful embrace of the stars. As the quiet universe continues watching over you, with endless patience, endless beauty, and endless peace, the peaceful night stretches on, gentle, silent, endless. Nothing disturbs the quiet rhythm surrounding you. Nothing asks you to wake. Nothing asks you to think. The spacecraft simply continues floating, as though it has become another quiet star, drifting peacefully through the universe. Outside the window, Ancient starlight slowly washes across the glass. Soft, silver, comforting. Each tiny point of light has traveled farther than words can describe, patiently crossing the darkness until it quietly arrives beside you. Tonight, those distant stars become gentle companions, keeping silent watch. As you continue resting, take one slow breath, then another. Feel how naturally your breathing settles into a peaceful rhythm, like gentle waves reaching a quiet shore, always arriving, always returning, never hurried, never forced. The warmth inside the cabin feels wonderfully familiar now, almost like being wrapped beneath a soft blanket, protected from the cold stillness beyond the window. Safe, comfortable, completely at ease. Far away, a quiet comet slowly follows its ancient path around the sun. Its delicate tail reflects a faint ribbon of light, then gradually fades into the darkness once more. Without sound, without urgency, simply continuing the journey it has followed for countless ages. Everything in the universe seems to understand patience. Stars, planets, moons, comets, galaxies, none of them rush toward tomorrow. Each quietly accepts this moment, exactly as it is. Perhaps you can do the same. There is nothing left to accomplish tonight, nothing waiting to be solved, nothing demanding your attention, only this gentle breath, only this peaceful silence, only the endless sky filled with quiet light. Your thoughts become lighter still, almost transparent, like tiny wisps of cloud floating across a calm morning sky. They appear, then quietly drift away, leaving only stillness behind. The stars continue shining. The galaxies continue turning. The universe continues its timeless dance. And your little spacecraft continues gliding softly through it all. Warm, safe, peaceful, carrying you, one gentle breath at a time, one quiet dream at a time, one peaceful moment at a time, deeper and deeper, into calm, into comfort, into the quiet embrace of a perfect night's sleep. The universe remains beautifully still. Nothing has changed, and somehow, that is exactly what makes this moment so peaceful. The stars continue shining, patiently, quietly, just as they always have. Your spacecraft drifts effortlessly through the endless night. There is no destination ahead, no place left to arrive, only this gentle feeling of floating, surrounded by light that has traveled across the universe for millions of years. Take another slow breath. Notice how easy it feels now. Breathing happens all by itself, just as the planets continue their orbits, just as the stars continue to shine. There is nothing you need to guide, nothing you need to control. Everything already knows its way. The warm cabin has become wonderfully quiet. The soft lights barely glow, casting gentle reflections across the windows. Outside, the darkness feels welcoming, not lonely, not cold, simply peaceful, a place where every distant star quietly belongs. Far away, another galaxy slowly turns through the endless night, its billions of stars moving together with graceful patience. No hurry, no noise, only the quiet rhythm that has carried the universe forward since the beginning of time. You realize that your own breathing has become part of that rhythm. Slow, steady, comfortable. Each gentle breath feels connected to something much larger, something timeless, something beautifully calm. The spacecraft continues onward, almost without movement, almost without sound, wrapped in silence, wrapped in starlight, wrapped in perfect peace. Your thoughts have become wonderfully light. They arrive quietly, then disappear again, like tiny sparks fading into the endless sky. There is no need to follow them, no need to remember them. They can simply drift away. The stars remain. The galaxies remain. The quiet universe remains. Patiently watching over every peaceful traveler, every sleeping world, every quiet dream. And now, it quietly watches over you, safe, warm, comfortable, as you continue floating, more gently, more peacefully, more deeply, toward endless rest beneath the silent stars. The quiet continues, softly, patiently, almost like a gentle lullaby carried across the stars. Nothing interrupts the stillness. Nothing needs to. The universe has settled into its timeless rhythm. And so have you. Your spacecraft glides onward, so smoothly, so peacefully, that the journey itself begins to disappear. There is only floating, only breathing, only resting. Outside the window, the stars remain scattered across the endless darkness, each one shining with quiet certainty. Their light never grows tired, never grows impatient. It simply travels, year after year, century after century, until it gently reaches another quiet corner of the universe. Like this one, take another slow breath. Feel it arrive naturally, then let it leave just as gently. There is no effort, no hurry, only the peaceful rhythm your body has always understood. The warmth of the cabin surrounds you completely, safe, comfortable, calm. It feels almost as though the spacecraft itself is breathing beside you. Every gentle vibration, every quiet sound, becoming softer and softer, until even silence begins to feel warm. Far beyond the windows, invisible rivers of gravity quietly guide the stars, holding galaxies together, leading planets through their ancient paths, keeping every moon close to its gentle companion. Without commands, without noise, only quiet balance, only quiet harmony. You smile gently, knowing that you do not need to carry the weight of tomorrow tonight. Tomorrow will arrive in its own time, just as every sunrise always has. For now, there is only this peaceful darkness, filled with tiny lights, filled with endless calm. Your breathing slows a little more. Your thoughts become lighter still, like tiny specks of stardust, floating gently away into the quiet night. Nothing asks you to stay awake. Nothing asks you to keep watching. The stars will continue shining. The galaxies will continue turning. The universe will continue its beautiful dance, whether your eyes are open or peacefully closed. So simply allow yourself to rest. Allow yourself to drift, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in silence, wrapped in the endless kindness of the cosmos, as the quiet universe gently carries you, far beyond worry, far beyond thought, into peaceful dreams, and into the deepest, most restful sleep. The stars quietly remain, patiently, faithfully. Their gentle light never asks to be noticed. It simply shines, just as it always has. The spacecraft continues its peaceful journey, almost as though it has forgotten the meaning of speed. Every movement is smooth. Every moment is calm. Every breath carries you a little deeper into rest. Outside the window, the universe stretches without end, a beautiful ocean of darkness, filled with tiny islands of light. Some stars glow with soft golden warmth, Others shine with cool silver blue light. Together, they create a quiet sky that feels endless and wonderfully comforting. Take another slow breath. Feel your chest rise gently, then slowly fall. There is nothing to force, nothing to change. Your breathing already knows its own peaceful rhythm, like gentle waves upon a quiet shore, always arriving, always returning. The cabin feels warm, safe, comfortable. Its soft light barely touches the walls now, leaving everything wrapped in a peaceful twilight. The silence grows deeper, yet it never feels empty. It feels welcoming, like a quiet forest before sunrise, or fresh snow resting beneath a moonlit sky. Far away, a distant star slowly completes another day. A quiet planet continues another orbit. A lonely moon faithfully circles its silent companion. Everything in the universe continues exactly as it should, without hurry, without worry, only gentle patience. You notice how wonderfully peaceful your thoughts have become. They no longer stay very long. They arrive softly, then quietly drift away again, like tiny feathers floating through still air. There is no need to follow them, no need to hold them. Simply let them pass. The stars continue shining. The galaxies continue turning. The endless universe continues breathing in its own calm rhythm. And you, wrapped safely inside your peaceful little spacecraft, continue floating, more gently, more quietly, more peacefully, toward deeper dreams, deeper comfort, and the quiet embrace of another restful moment beneath the endless stars. The peaceful stillness continues, softly, quietly, without asking anything from you. The spacecraft drifts through the endless sea of stars, as gently as a single snowflake floating through calm winter air. Nothing shakes, nothing changes suddenly. Everything moves with quiet certainty. Outside the window, ancient starlight fills the darkness. Some of it began its journey before the first trees grew on Earth, some before the first mountains reached toward the sky. Tonight, after traveling across unimaginable distances, that gentle light quietly arrives beside you, only to remind you that patience has always been part of the universe. Take another slow breath. Feel how naturally it comes. Then let it quietly leave, like a tide slipping back into the peaceful sea. Your breathing becomes softer, your heartbeat calmer. Every gentle moment feels lighter than the one before. The warm cabin surrounds you with quiet comfort, almost like being wrapped beneath a favorite blanket. Safe, still, peaceful. Outside, the stars never stop shining. Even when no one is watching, even when every world is asleep, they continue their silent promise to bring light into the darkness. One peaceful moment at a time, you watch them without counting, without wondering how many there are, simply enjoying their quiet company. There is something wonderfully comforting about not needing every answer. Not every mystery needs to be solved. Not every journey needs a destination. Sometimes, the greatest gift is simply the peaceful feeling of being here. Right now, breathing slowly, floating gently, surrounded by endless starlight. Far beyond the window, galaxies continue their graceful dance, each turning so slowly that millions of years pass like gentle moments. The universe never rushes beauty. It simply allows it to unfold, exactly when it is ready. Perhaps your own dreams arrive the same way, quietly, patiently, without effort, without invitation. The spacecraft continues onward, carried by silence, carried by light, carried by the same quiet rhythm that guides every planet, every moon, every distant star. And as your breathing grows slower still, the stars continue watching. The universe continues smiling in its own silent way, and you continue drifting, more gently, more peacefully, more deeply, into the endless comfort of quiet sleep. The quiet night continues. Nothing asks you to wake. Nothing asks you to listen. Only the gentle silence remains. Soft, steady, comforting. The spacecraft glides onward through the endless universe. Its peaceful journey has become almost invisible. You no longer notice movement. Only stillness. Only calm. Only the quiet feeling of floating among ancient stars. Outside the window, a few distant lights slowly drift across the darkness. Not because they are moving quickly, but because time itself quietly continues. One peaceful moment after another. Each star shines with the same patient light, never brighter than it needs to be, never dimmer than it wishes to be, simply existing, exactly as it is. Take another slow breath. Feel the cool air gently arrive, then slowly drift away again. Without effort, without thought, your breathing has found its own peaceful rhythm, like the steady turning of the planets, like the silent dance of distant galaxies. Everything feels perfectly balanced. The cabin remains warm. The soft glow around you has become almost dreamlike. Gentle shadows rest quietly along the walls. Nothing moves. Nothing disturbs the calm. Far beyond your view, countless worlds continue their endless journeys. Some wrapped in ice, some glowing beneath distant suns, some surrounded by quiet moons, each one patiently following its own ancient path. The universe asks nothing of them, and it asks nothing of you. Tonight, there is no goal, no destination, only peaceful rest, only gentle breathing, only the endless comfort of knowing that everything is exactly where it belongs. You feel lighter now, as though every thought has quietly floated away, leaving only calm behind. The stars continue shining. The galaxies continue turning. The silent universe continues its timeless journey, and your little spacecraft continues drifting beside them, safe, warm, comfortable, carrying you gently through the quiet darkness. One peaceful breath, one peaceful dream, one peaceful moment at a time, until sleep quietly wraps around you, like the soft light of the stars. Patiently, tenderly, endlessly, the stars continue shining above you, as calm as ever, as patient as ever. Nothing in the universe has changed, and somehow, that gentle certainty feels comforting. The spacecraft continues drifting through the endless night, almost without movement, almost without sound. Only the quiet rhythm of the journey remains. Outside the window, the darkness is filled with ancient light, soft, silver, endless. Every distant star quietly tells the same timeless story, that even across unimaginable distances, peace can still be found. Take another slow breath. Feel it gently fill your lungs, then slowly let it go. There is nothing to force, nothing to hold, nothing to become. Only this quiet moment, only this peaceful breath. The cabin feels wonderfully warm. Its gentle light rests softly around you, like moonlight shining across a calm lake. Everything is still, everything is safe, everything is exactly as it should be. Far away, A quiet galaxy slowly turns through the darkness, its countless stars moving together with graceful patience. No sound reaches you, only the silent beauty of a universe that has always known how to wait. Your thoughts have become light as stardust. They drift gently across your mind, then quietly disappear, without effort, without leaving a trace. You no longer need to follow them. Simply let them float away, like tiny lights fading into the distance. The universe continues its endless dance. Planets quietly orbit their stars. Moons faithfully circle their planets. Galaxies slowly drift through the vast ocean of space. Everything moving together. Everything belonging exactly where it is. And tonight, you belong here too, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in silence, wrapped in the endless kindness of the stars. Feel your breathing become softer still, your heartbeat slow and peaceful, your body completely relaxed. There is nowhere else to go, nothing else to do, only this gentle stillness, only this quiet comfort, only the endless universe, watching over you as you drift, more softly, more peacefully, more deeply, into calm dreams, and a long, restful sleep. The peaceful silence gently carries on, like a quiet river flowing through the stars. Never hurried, never disturbed, only calm, only stillness. The spacecraft continues its gentle journey, floating effortlessly through the endless night, its quiet path guided by nothing more than patience and time. Outside the window, the stars seem almost close enough to touch. Tiny points of light, each one shining with gentle confidence. They do not compete. They do not rush. They simply glow, exactly as they were meant to. Take another slow breath. Notice how easy it feels. Your breathing has become soft, natural, peaceful. There is nothing you need to change, nothing you need to improve. Everything is already enough. The warm cabin surrounds you with quiet comfort, like a cozy room on a peaceful winter evening. Its gentle light barely reaches the corners now, leaving only a soft golden glow, perfect for resting, perfect for dreaming. Beyond the glass, the universe stretches farther than imagination can follow. Galaxies quietly gather together. Stars patiently orbit their unseen centers. Invisible currents gently guide everything through the darkness. Without effort, without noise, without ever becoming lost. There is something wonderfully reassuring about that. Everything already knows where it belongs. And tonight, so do you. Your thoughts become lighter once again, like tiny flakes of snow drifting through still air. They appear softly, then quietly disappear, leaving only silence behind. You no longer need to follow them. Simply let them drift. The stars will continue shining, whether you watch them or peacefully close your eyes. The galaxies will continue turning, whether you notice them or gently fall asleep. Nothing depends on you staying awake. The universe is perfectly happy to keep watch for you. Your heartbeat slows. Your breathing becomes quieter. Every gentle exhale carries you a little deeper into comfort, a little deeper into stillness, a little deeper into peaceful dreams. The spacecraft continues floating, safe, warm, silent, wrapped in endless starlight, while the quiet universe, patient as always, keeps its timeless watch until peaceful sleep, softly, gently, completely, finds you. Sleep settles a little deeper now, quietly, almost unnoticed. like gentle moonlight slowly filling a peaceful room. The spacecraft continues drifting through the endless universe, without sound, without effort, without ever disturbing the beautiful silence around it. Outside the window, the stars remain exactly where they belong. Steady, patient, timeless. Some shine with a soft golden warmth. Others glow with a cool silver light. Together they create a peaceful sky that seems to stretch forever. Take another slow breath. Feel how calm it has become. There is no need to breathe more deeply. No need to change its rhythm. Your body already knows exactly what to do. Every gentle inhale brings comfort. Every quiet exhale carries away another tiny piece of the day. The warm cabin feels even cozier now. The soft lights have become little more than a gentle glow. Everything around you feels peaceful, protected, safe. Beyond the glass, the universe continues its endless story. Stars quietly rise. Stars quietly fade. Galaxies slowly turn. Invisible rivers of gravity guide every world through the darkness. Everything moving together. Everything perfectly balanced. Nothing rushing. Nothing waiting. Only quiet harmony. Your thoughts have become wonderfully light. If one appears, it drifts softly across your mind, then quietly disappears. Like a tiny shooting star crossing the night sky, there is no need to follow it, no need to remember it. Simply let it pass. The silence becomes softer still, almost like music too gentle to hear, almost like the quiet space between two peaceful breaths. You feel completely relaxed now. Your shoulders are loose. Your hands are still. Your heartbeat slow and steady. Every part of you knows it is safe to rest. The stars will keep shining. The planets will keep turning. The universe will quietly continue its timeless dance, watching patiently over every sleeping world. And tonight, watching gently over you as you continue drifting, more softly, more peacefully, more deeply, into warm dreams, into quiet comfort, into the calm embrace of endless sleep beneath the silent stars. The quiet universe remains exactly as it has always been. Calm, patient, endless. Nothing asks you to hurry. Nothing asks you to stay awake. Only the peaceful rhythm of the stars continues. The spacecraft glides gently onward, so softly that even movement feels like stillness. Outside the window, ancient starlight quietly fills the darkness. Each tiny point of light has crossed incredible distances, traveling through the silent universe, only to gently arrive here, tonight. There is something comforting about that. Even the longest journeys are made one peaceful moment at a time. Take another slow breath. Feel the gentle rise, then the gentle fall. Nothing forced, nothing hurried. Only the quiet rhythm your body has always known. The cabin feels warm, safe, wonderfully still. Its soft glow wraps around you like the last light of a peaceful evening. Everything beyond the windows remains calm. Galaxies drift slowly through the endless night. Nebulae quietly cradle new stars. Distant worlds continue circling suns you will never need to visit tonight. It is enough simply to know they are there, patiently waiting beneath the same universe. Your thoughts have become wonderfully quiet, almost transparent. They arrive like tiny wisps of mist, then gently disappear, leaving behind only silence, only comfort, only peace. The stars continue their endless watch. Without asking for attention, without asking for anything at all. They simply shine, exactly as they were meant to. Perhaps rest is the same. There is no need to chase it, no need to search for it. It quietly arrives, just as night slowly becomes morning, just as planets quietly complete another orbit, just as the universe gently continues its timeless dance. Your breathing becomes softer still, your heartbeat calm, steady, peaceful. Every gentle moment carries you a little deeper into comfort, a little deeper into stillness, a little deeper into dreams. The spacecraft continues floating, wrapped in endless starlight, wrapped in quiet warmth, wrapped in the peaceful silence of the cosmos. And the universe, with infinite patience, continues watching over you as you drift, softly, silently, effortlessly, into a deep, restful, dream-filled sleep.
The stars remain gently scattered across the endless sky. Quiet, steady, unchanging. They have watched countless worlds complete countless journeys. And tonight, they quietly watch over yours. The spacecraft continues its peaceful drift. There is no sound beyond its walls. No wind. No echo. Only the endless silence of space. A silence so gentle that it feels almost comforting. You take another slow breath. It arrives naturally, without effort, without thought, then quietly leaves again, like a tiny cloud floating across a calm morning sky. Everything feels lighter now. Your body rests comfortably. Your shoulders are completely relaxed. Your hands remain still. Your heartbeat moves with its own quiet rhythm. Slow, gentle, peaceful. Outside the window, a distant cluster of stars glows softly. Each tiny light belongs to another distant Sunday. Some may have planets quietly circling around them. Some may have peaceful nights, silent oceans, or gentle skies painted with unfamiliar colors. You do not need to know. It is enough simply to imagine. The universe has always left room for quiet wonder. Without demanding answers. Without asking questions. Only inviting you to rest beneath its endless beauty. The warm light inside the cabin becomes softer still, almost blending into the peaceful darkness. Everything feels safe. Everything feels calm. Nothing asks anything of you now. There are no clocks. No schedules. No destinations waiting ahead. Only this quiet moment, stretching peacefully through the stars. Far away, the Milky Way slowly arches across the darkness. A gentle river of ancient light, flowing silently from one horizon to another. It has crossed the universe for longer than anyone can imagine. Yet tonight, it quietly becomes part of your peaceful evening. Your breathing grows even slower. Each gentle exhale carries away another small thought, another tiny worry, until nothing remains except stillness. The spacecraft continues floating. The stars continue shining. The galaxies continue turning. And you continue resting. Wrapped in warmth. Wrapped in silence. Wrapped in endless starlight. As peaceful sleep carries you. More gently. More quietly. More deeply. Into beautiful dreams beneath the timeless universe. The peaceful darkness stretches on. Calm. Gentle. Unhurried. Nothing breaks the silence. Nothing needs to. The universe has always known that its greatest beauty lives in quiet moments. The spacecraft continues drifting. Softly. Almost like a single leaf carried across a still lake. Its gentle motion is so smooth, that it feels as though you are no longer traveling at all. Only floating. Only resting. Only breathing. Outside the window, the stars remain bright, patient, timeless, each one quietly offering its own small piece of light, without asking to be noticed, without asking for anything in return. Take another slow breath. Feel the calm gently filling your chest. Then let that breath drift away. Slowly, comfortably, naturally. Your body feels wonderfully heavy now. Not tired. Simply relaxed. Every muscle resting. Every thought becoming softer. Like tiny ripples fading from the surface of quiet water. The warm cabin surrounds you with gentle comfort. Its soft light barely touches the peaceful space around you. Everything feels safe. Everything feels familiar. Everything feels exactly as it should. Far beyond the glass, a distant ribbon of stars quietly curves across the darkness. Like a pathway woven from ancient light. It has been there through countless nights. Through countless generations. Patiently shining. Patiently waiting.
Ting. The universe never asks you to keep up with it. It never asks you to understand every mystery. It only offers quiet places, gentle moments, and endless skies filled with peaceful light. Your breathing becomes slower still, almost blending into the silence itself. Each inhale arrives softly. Each exhale carries you a little deeper into comfort, a little farther from the busy world, a little closer to peaceful dreams. The spacecraft continues its silent voyage. The stars continue their timeless watch. The galaxies quietly turn beyond imagination, and you simply drift, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in stillness, wrapped in the endless kindness of the cosmos, carried gently, patiently, peacefully, toward the deepest, most comforting sleep. The quiet continues, without beginning, without ending, only an endless feeling of calm. The spacecraft floats gently through the peaceful darkness, never asking where it is going, never wondering how far it has traveled, simply allowing the universe to carry it. Outside the window, the stars seem softer now, their ancient light resting quietly against the deep velvet sky. Some glow like tiny candles. Others shine with the cool brightness of polished crystal. Together, they create a silence that can almost be seen. Take another slow breath. Feel how naturally it arrives. Then gently let it go. There is nowhere to rush. Nothing waiting to be finished. Only this peaceful breath, and the one that quietly follows. The warmth inside the cabin surrounds you completely. Comfortable, gentle, safe. It feels almost as though the universe itself has wrapped you in quiet light. Every surface reflects a faint silver glow from the distant stars, soft enough to soothe, never bright enough to disturb. Far beyond your view, countless worlds continue their timeless journeys. Tiny moons circle silent planets. Planets quietly orbit distant stars. Stars slowly travel through their galaxies. And galaxies drift together through the endless ocean of space. Everything belongs. Everything moves together. Everything rests within the same gentle rhythm. Your thoughts become lighter than ever before, like tiny pieces of stardust, floating peacefully through the darkness. They appear, then quietly disappear, leaving behind only stillness, only comfort, only peace. The spacecraft continues drifting, without sound, without effort, almost as though time itself has become perfectly still. Your breathing is slow, your heartbeat calm. Every gentle moment carries you deeper into rest, deeper into silence, deeper into beautiful dreams. The stars continue their quiet watch. The galaxies continue their graceful dance. The endless universe continues its patient journey. And you, safe within this peaceful little spacecraft, simply continue floating, more softly, more peacefully, more deeply, into the quiet embrace of endless, restful sleep. The stars continue shining, as they always have, as they always will. Their quiet light fills the darkness, not to guide you anywhere, but simply to remind you that even the deepest night can be gentle. The spacecraft drifts onward, so softly that it feels almost suspended between one peaceful breath and the next. There is no sound beyond the windows, only the silent beauty of the universe, stretching farther than imagination. Take another slow breath. Feel the calm settle comfortably within you. Then slowly breathe out. Let every remaining thought become lighter, until it quietly floats away, like a tiny spark disappearing into the endless sky. The warm cabin feels wonderfully peaceful now. Every surface softly illuminated, every corner wrapped in quiet shadow. Nothing asks for your attention, nothing interrupts your rest. Outside, a distant field of stars glows like fine silver dust, scattered gently across the darkness. Each tiny light carrying its own ancient story, each one patiently crossing the universe. Without hurry, without effort, without ever losing its quiet purpose. You no longer need to wonder where they came from or where they are going. It is enough simply to watch, simply to breathe, simply to rest. The universe has always moved with perfect patience. Morning quietly becomes evening. Winter quietly becomes spring. Stars quietly become galaxies. And dreams quietly become sleep. Everything unfolds in its own gentle time. Your breathing grows softer. Your heartbeat slower. Your eyelids wonderfully heavy. The peaceful rhythm of the journey becomes almost impossible to separate from your own. It is as though you and the universe are breathing together, slowly, comfortably, calmly. The spacecraft continues its endless drift, wrapped in ancient starlight, wrapped in gentle silence, wrapped in the quiet kindness of the cosmos. There is nowhere left to travel tonight, nothing left to see, nothing left to become. Only this peaceful moment, only this gentle breath, only this endless sky, watching over you, patiently, silently, lovingly, as you drift, more gently, more quietly, more deeply, into peaceful dreams. Beneath the endless, timeless stars, the quiet night remains, unchanged, gentle, endless. The spacecraft continues floating through the peaceful sea of stars, so softly that even time seems to slow beside you. Outside the window, ancient starlight quietly fills the darkness. Every tiny point of light has traveled across unimaginable distances, only to arrive here. In this calm, peaceful moment, take one slow breath. Feel the gentle rise, then the gentle fall. Nothing needs your attention now. Nothing needs to be remembered. Nothing needs to be planned. Only this quiet breath. Only this peaceful silence. The warm cabin surrounds you with gentle comfort. Its soft light has become little more than a peaceful glow, like the last golden light of evening. before the world quietly falls asleep. Beyond the glass, the universe continues exactly as it always has. Stars quietly shine. Galaxies slowly turn. Invisible currents gently guide every world through the darkness. Without effort, without hurry, without sound, everything belongs. Everything knows its place. Everything moves with quiet patience. You notice how peaceful your thoughts have become. They no longer stay for very long. They arrive gently, then quietly drift away, like tiny snowflakes disappearing into a calm winter night. There is no need to follow them, no need to understand them. Simply let them float away. The stars will continue shining, whether your eyes remain open or peacefully close. The universe will continue its gentle rhythm, whether you are awake or quietly dreaming. Nothing depends on you now. Only rest, only comfort, only the soft feeling of being carried safely through endless starlight. Your breathing becomes slower, your heartbeat softer. Every gentle exhale carries you a little deeper into peaceful sleep. The spacecraft continues its silent journey, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in stillness, wrapped in the endless kindness of the cosmos, while the quiet universe, patiently, tenderly, and endlessly, watches over your dreams. The endless sky remains peaceful, softly illuminated by countless distant stars, each one quietly shining, each one patiently keeping its place in the universe. Nothing rushes here. Nothing ever needs to. The spacecraft continues its gentle drift, weightless, silent, comfortable. It carries you so smoothly that even the feeling of movement has almost disappeared. There is only calm, only quiet, only this gentle moment. Take another slow breath. Feel how naturally it arrives. Then let it slowly fade away, like a tiny ripple settling across still water. Every breath becomes softer, every heartbeat slower, every thought lighter. The warm cabin feels wonderfully safe. Its gentle light barely reaches the windows now, leaving only a peaceful glow, like distant candlelight on a quiet evening. Outside, the universe stretches farther than imagination. Galaxies quietly shimmer across the darkness. Ancient stars continue sharing their gentle light. Invisible paths guide every planet, every moon, every comet. Without confusion, without hurry, everything moves together, in perfect harmony. You smile softly, not because anything extraordinary has happened, but because this quiet moment is enough. This peaceful breath is enough. This endless sky is enough. Your thoughts continue drifting away, like tiny pieces of stardust, floating gently into the darkness. They become smaller, softer, until they quietly disappear, leaving only stillness, only comfort, only peace. The stars remain above you, faithful as always. The galaxies continue their slow and graceful dance. The universe continues its endless story, one peaceful moment after another. And you continue resting, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in silence, wrapped in the quiet embrace of the cosmos, as gentle sleep carries you, farther from every worry, farther from every sound, farther into peaceful dreams, where only the stars, the silence, and the endless universe remain. The silence grows even softer now, almost impossible to hear, almost impossible to measure, only something to gently feel. The spacecraft continues its peaceful journey, floating effortlessly through the endless sea of stars. Nothing pulls at your attention. Nothing asks you to stay awake. Only the quiet rhythm of the universe remains. Outside the window, the stars continue their patient watch. Some glow with warm golden light. Others shine with cool silver blue colors. Each one resting peacefully in the darkness. Each one quietly reminding you that calm has always existed. You take another slow breath. Without thinking, without trying, it arrives gently, then slowly drifts away again, like a feather floating across still air. Your body feels wonderfully relaxed, every muscle soft, every movement still. Even your thoughts seem to have become lighter than light itself. The warm cabin surrounds you like a peaceful shelter. Its gentle glow fades a little more, leaving only a soft, comforting light, enough to remind you, you are safe, you are warm, you are completely at peace. Far beyond the glass, a quiet galaxy slowly rotates through the darkness, its countless stars moving together with graceful patience. No sound, no hurry, only the gentle rhythm that has guided the universe for billions of years. Everything belongs. Everything has its place. Every planet, every moon, every tiny grain of cosmic dust, quietly following its own beautiful path. And tonight, you belong here too, resting peacefully among the stars, with nothing to achieve, nothing to remember, nothing to become, only this quiet breath, only this peaceful moment, only the endless kindness of the universe, watching silently, patiently, as your breathing becomes slower, your heartbeat softer, your dreams deeper. The spacecraft continues floating, the stars continue shining, the galaxies continue turning, and you continue drifting, more gently, more peacefully, more deeply, into the calm, the comfort, and the endless embrace of a perfect night's sleep. Everything is quiet now, so quiet that even the silence feels peaceful. The spacecraft continues its gentle voyage, carried through the endless universe, without effort, without sound, without ever disturbing the calm around you. Outside the window, the stars remain exactly where they belong. Patient, steady, beautiful. Some shine brightly. Others glow so softly that they seem to whisper their light into the darkness. Together, they create a sky that feels endless and wonderfully comforting. Take another slow breath. There is no need to make it deeper, no need to count. Simply allow it to arrive, then gently let it go, just as naturally. Your body has completely settled into rest. Your shoulders feel warm, your hands are still, your face is peaceful. Every gentle breath carries you farther from the busy thoughts of the day. The cabin feels almost dreamlike now. Its soft light barely reaches the quiet walls. Everything is wrapped in gentle shadows. Everything feels safe. Everything feels calm. Far beyond your little spacecraft, the universe continues its timeless rhythm. Stars quietly shine. Galaxies slowly turn. Invisible rivers of gravity gently guide every world through the endless darkness. Nothing becomes lost. Nothing falls behind. Everything moves exactly as it should. There is comfort in that quiet certainty. You no longer need to wonder what comes next. The stars already know how to shine. The planets already know how to turn. Morning will arrive when it is ready. Until then, this peaceful night is enough. This gentle silence is enough. This slow and steady breathing is enough. Your thoughts become lighter still, like tiny pieces of starlight, drifting farther away with every quiet exhale, leaving only stillness behind, only comfort, only peace. The spacecraft continues floating, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in silence, wrapped in endless starlight, while the quiet universe, with infinite patience, keeps its gentle watch as you drift, more softly, more peacefully, more deeply, into beautiful dreams. Beneath the calm, endless stars, the stars continue their silent journey, one gentle light after another, stretching across the endless darkness. Without beginning, without end, the spacecraft moves so peacefully now that it almost feels as though it is simply resting, floating quietly between one breath and the next. Take another slow breath. Feel the calm gently filling your lungs. Then slowly breathe out. Allow every remaining thought to become lighter, softer, quieter, until it quietly drifts away, like a tiny snowflake disappearing into a calm winter night. The warm cabin surrounds you with perfect comfort. Nothing is too bright. Nothing is too dark. Only a soft, peaceful glow, like the last light of evening before sleep gently arrives. Outside the window, the universe remains wonderfully patient. Ancient stars continue shining. Quiet galaxies slowly turn. Invisible paths guide every distant world through the endless sea of space. Everything belongs. Everything moves together. Everything rests within the same quiet rhythm. You notice how completely relaxed your body has become. Your breathing is effortless. Your heartbeat calm. Your shoulders loose. Your hands perfectly still. There is nothing left to carry tonight. Nothing left to solve. Nothing left to remember. Only this peaceful moment. Only this gentle silence. Only this endless sky filled with ancient light. Far away, a faint cluster of stars glows softly. Its tiny lights seem almost like a quiet village resting beneath an endless night. No voices, no footsteps. Only the gentle promise that somewhere, across the vast universe, peace always exists. The spacecraft continues drifting, without asking anything from you, without expecting anything from you, simply carrying you safely through the stars. The universe keeps its silent watch, patiently, tenderly, endlessly, and with every slow breath, you drift a little farther, a little softer, a little deeper, into complete comfort, into quiet dreams, into peaceful, restful sleep. The endless universe remains peaceful, exactly as it has always been, exactly as it always will be. Nothing asks you to keep watching. Nothing asks you to stay awake. Only the quiet comfort of this gentle moment remains. The spacecraft continues drifting, smoothly, silently, effortlessly. Its journey has become as natural as your breathing. Outside the window, the stars glow with patient light, some brighter, some softer, yet each one quietly adding its own beauty to the endless night. They never hurry. They never compete. They simply shine. Take another slow breath. Feel the calm gently settle within you. Then slowly let that breath drift away, like a tiny leaf floating across perfectly still water. The cabin feels warm, cozy, safe. Its soft light has become little more than a peaceful glow, enough to remind you that everything is calm, everything is gentle, everything is exactly as it should be. Far beyond the glass, The Milky Way quietly stretches across the heavens, a flowing river of ancient starlight, its countless suns continuing their silent journey together for millions, even billions, of years, without ever becoming tired, without ever losing their quiet rhythm. You no longer need to wonder what tomorrow will bring. Tomorrow belongs to tomorrow. Tonight belongs only to rest, only to peace, only to this gentle feeling of floating through an endless sky. Your thoughts become softer still. They appear only as tiny echoes now, light as stardust, gentle as falling snow, each one quietly fading before another can arrive, leaving only stillness, only comfort, only silence. The spacecraft continues its timeless voyage. The stars continue their patient watch. The galaxies continue their graceful turning. And you continue drifting, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in quiet, wrapped in the endless kindness of the cosmos. As every slow breath carries you, more gently, more peacefully, more deeply, into quiet dreams, into perfect comfort, into the soft embrace of peaceful sleep. The quiet remains with you, gentle, steady, unchanging, like the soft glow of distant stars that never ask to be seen. The spacecraft continues its peaceful drift, without effort, without sound, without even the feeling of movement. Only calm, only silence, only endless space surrounding you. Outside the window, the stars continue shining with quiet patience. Some have watched countless planets complete countless orbits. Some will continue shining long after every journey has become a memory. Their ancient light quietly fills the darkness, soft enough to soothe, gentle enough to comfort. Take another slow breath. Feel it arrive naturally, then let it quietly drift away. There is nothing to control, nothing to hurry, nothing to finish, only this peaceful breath, and the one that follows. The warm cabin feels almost weightless now. Its gentle light barely touches the quiet walls. Everything rests in soft shadows. Everything feels calm. Everything feels safe, far beyond your little spacecraft. The universe continues exactly as it always has. Galaxies slowly turning, stars patiently shining, worlds quietly circling their distant suns, everything moving together, everything perfectly balanced, everything beautifully at peace. Your thoughts have become as light as morning mist. They appear softly, then quietly fade away, without asking to stay, without asking to be remembered, leaving only stillness behind, only quiet, only comfort. You smile gently, not because anything has changed, but because nothing needs to. This peaceful moment is enough. This endless sky is enough. This gentle silence is enough. The spacecraft continues floating, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in ancient starlight, wrapped in the endless kindness of the universe. Every slow breath carries you a little farther, a little deeper, a little more peacefully, toward quiet dreams, toward perfect rest, toward the calm embrace of another gentle night. Beneath the timeless stars, the peaceful night gently continues. One quiet breath, then another, each one softer than the last. The spacecraft drifts without effort, as though it has become part of the silence itself. Outside the window, the stars remain perfectly calm, their gentle light resting across the endless darkness, like tiny lanterns glowing beside an infinite sea. Nothing asks for your attention. Nothing asks you to keep watching. The universe is perfectly happy to continue its quiet journey. Whether your eyes are open or peacefully closed, take another slow breath. Feel the gentle comfort of this moment. Then slowly breathe out. Allow every remaining thought to become lighter until it quietly fades into the stars. The cabin feels warm, still, wonderfully peaceful. Its soft light has become little more than a quiet glow, barely brighter than the distant starlight beyond the glass. Everything feels safe. Everything feels familiar. Everything feels exactly right. Far beyond the spacecraft, galaxies continue their graceful turning. Invisible currents quietly guide every distant world. Stars patiently shine across the endless sky. Nothing becomes lost. Nothing falls behind. Everything moves with gentle purpose. Everything belongs. Your breathing has become wonderfully calm now. Each inhale arrives naturally. Each exhale carries you deeper into comfort, deeper into stillness, deeper into peaceful dreams. There is nothing left to remember tonight, nothing left to wonder about, nothing left to do. Only rest, only quiet, only the endless kindness of the universe, watching silently over every sleeping world, and gently watching over you as you continue drifting, more softly, more peacefully, more deeply, into calm, into comfort, into the quiet embrace of endless, dream-filled sleep. The universe remains wonderfully still. Its quiet beauty never asks to be noticed. It simply exists, patiently, peacefully, endlessly. The spacecraft continues its gentle voyage, floating through ancient starlight, without effort, without sound, without ever disturbing the silence surrounding you. Outside the window, the stars glow with the same calm light. Steady, soft, timeless. Some are near, many are impossibly far away. Yet everyone quietly shares this peaceful night with you. Take another slow breath. Feel the gentle air arrive, then slowly let it drift away. There is no need to make it slower. Your breathing already knows the perfect rhythm, like the quiet turning of the planets, like the graceful movement of distant galaxies. Everything unfolds naturally. The warm cabin feels almost like a dream now. Its gentle light rests softly around you, never too bright, never too dim, only enough to remind you that you are safe, comfortable, completely at peace. Far beyond the glass, invisible rivers of gravity continue their endless work, guiding every star, every moon, every distant world. With perfect patience, nothing is forgotten, nothing is left behind. Everything quietly finds its place. Your thoughts have become lighter than ever. If one appears, it stays only for a moment, then quietly fades, like a tiny ripple disappearing across perfectly still water, leaving only silence, leaving only comfort, leaving only rest. The stars continue shining. The galaxies continue turning. The universe continues its endless story. One peaceful moment, one quiet breath, one gentle heartbeat at a time, and you continue floating, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in silence, wrapped in the endless calm of the cosmos, drifting softly, drifting peacefully, drifting effortlessly toward deeper dreams, deeper comfort, and the quiet embrace of another beautiful night beneath the endless stars. And now, the stars continue their quiet watch, exactly as they always have, exactly as they always will. Your journey through the solar system has gently come to rest. You have drifted beside every planet, floated above frozen moons, watched golden rings shimmer beneath distant sunlight, and wandered peacefully through endless oceans of stars. Now, there is nowhere else to travel, nowhere else to hurry. Only this quiet moment, only this gentle breath. The spacecraft continues floating silently, without destination, without effort, simply carried by the calm rhythm of the universe. Outside the window, the stars shine softly across the endless night, each one a tiny reminder that even in the vastness of space, there is peace, there is beauty, there is stillness. Take one final slow breath. Feel the calm filling every part of you. Then gently let that breath drift away, like a single feather, floating through quiet starlight. Your body feels warm, safe, comfortable. Your thoughts have become as light as distant clouds. There is nothing left to remember tonight, nothing left to plan, nothing left to do. The universe will continue its timeless dance. The planets will keep circling the sun. The moons will quietly follow their ancient paths. The galaxies will slowly turn through the endless darkness. Everything will continue, patiently, peacefully, whether you are awake or gently asleep. Thank you for sharing this quiet journey through the stars. It has been a peaceful privilege to travel beside you. May your dreams be calm. May your sleep be deep. May tomorrow greet you with a quiet mind, a rested heart, and the same gentle sense of wonder that fills the night sky above. Until our next peaceful journey, good night, sleep well, and may the endless universe quietly watch over your dreams as the stars continue shining, forever, in perfect peace. Even after the final whisper of good night, the universe does not fall silent. It simply continues, just as it always has. The stars keep shining, the planets keep turning, and somewhere beyond the darkness, a quiet sunrise slowly begins on a distant world. You do not need to follow it. You do not need to see it. It is enough simply to know that the universe is full of peaceful moments, quietly unfolding, whether anyone is watching or peacefully asleep. The spacecraft continues its gentle drift, its journey no longer measured by distance or time, only by the calm rhythm of your breathing. Each slow inhale, a gentle beginning. Each quiet exhale, a peaceful release. Nothing asks for your attention now. Nothing calls your name. Only the soft embrace of silence remains. Outside the window, the stars become softer, not because they are fading, but because your thoughts have become wonderfully quiet, like a still lake reflecting the night sky, perfectly calm, perfectly peaceful. If tomorrow brings new adventures, they will arrive in their own time. If tomorrow brings new questions, they can wait until morning. Tonight belongs only to rest, only to dreams, only to the endless kindness of the universe. The cabin remains warm, safe, comfortable, like a quiet little sanctuary, floating gently among ancient starlight. Your breathing is slow, your heartbeat steady, your mind wonderfully still, and somewhere, far beyond every planet, beyond every star you can see, the universe quietly smiles, not with words, not with sound, but with the timeless promise that there will always be another peaceful night, another sky filled with stars, another quiet journey waiting whenever you are ready. Until then, simply sleep, simply dream, simply rest, while the endless cosmos patiently tenderly and silently, keeps watch through the night. The peaceful night gently stretches onward, one quiet moment flowing into the next, so softly that even time itself seems content to rest. The spacecraft continues floating, without destination, without expectation, only carried by the endless calm of the universe. Outside the window, the stars remain exactly where they belong. Steady, patient, endless. Some have shone for billions of years. Others are only beginning their long and gentle story. Yet together, they fill the darkness with quiet light. A light that asks nothing from you, only to remind you that peace has always existed among the stars. Take another slow breath. Feel how naturally it comes. Then gently let it drift away. Your breathing has become part of the silence now. Soft, comfortable, effortless. The warm cabin embraces you with quiet comfort, its gentle glow resting softly against the walls, like the final light of evening before dreams quietly arrive. There are no clocks here, no schedules, no unfinished journeys, only this calm moment, suspended among ancient stars. Far away, the Milky Way slowly turns. Galaxies beyond it continue their graceful dance. Invisible currents guide every world through the darkness. Nothing is hurried. Nothing is forgotten. Everything unfolds with perfect patience. You no longer need to think about the distance you traveled or the worlds you visited. They remain where they have always been, quietly circling, quietly shining, quietly waiting beneath the endless sky. Tonight, it is enough simply to rest, enough simply to breathe, enough simply to let the universe hold the silence for you. Your heartbeat slows a little more. Your thoughts become lighter still, like tiny sparks fading into the peaceful night, leaving only warmth, only stillness, only dreams. The spacecraft continues its timeless drift. The stars continue their silent watch. And the endless universe, beautiful, patient, and endlessly calm, gently carries you farther into peaceful sleep. One quiet breath at a time, the universe keeps its quiet promise to remain peaceful through the night, to hold the stars in their places, to gently cradle every sleeping world, and tonight, to quietly watch over you. The spacecraft continues its silent journey, its gentle motion almost impossible to feel, as though it has become another tiny point of light, drifting peacefully among countless others. Outside the window, the darkness is alive with ancient starlight, soft, gentle, endless. Each distant sun quietly sharing its light across the vastness of space, never asking to be noticed, never asking to be remembered, only shining, as it was always meant to. Take another slow breath. Feel the calm arrive naturally, then let it slowly drift away. There is nothing left to carry, nothing left to solve, nothing left to become. Only this peaceful breath, only this quiet night. The cabin remains warm, comfortable, safe, a quiet refuge surrounded by infinite stars. Its gentle glow blends softly with the light beyond the windows, until the line between home and the universe feels wonderfully difficult to find. Far away, somewhere beyond imagination, another small world quietly circles its distant star, its own night unfolding beneath unfamiliar constellations, its own peaceful sky stretching overhead. The thought is comforting, knowing that somewhere, across the endless universe, another quiet evening is beginning. just as yours gently continues. Your thoughts have become almost weightless now, like tiny flakes of snow drifting through perfectly still air. They arrive softly, then quietly disappear into silence, leaving only calm behind. The spacecraft drifts onward. The stars continue shining. The galaxies continue turning. And the universe continues breathing in its slow, timeless rhythm. You need only breathe with it, slowly, comfortably, peacefully, as gentle sleep carries you, farther into dreams, farther into silence, farther into the endless comfort of the quiet, beautiful night. The night has become wonderfully quiet, so quiet that even the smallest thought fades like distant starlight. The spacecraft continues floating, wrapped in silence, wrapped in warmth, wrapped in the endless calm of space. Outside the window, the stars remain exactly as they have always been, patient, steady, beautiful. Their ancient light gently crosses the darkness, without hurry, without effort, only with quiet certainty. Take another slow breath. There is nothing to change, nothing to improve. Your breathing already knows the peaceful rhythm of the night. Each inhale arrives softly. Each exhale carries you a little deeper into comfort. The warm cabin feels almost timeless now. No clocks, no calendars, no busy hours, only gentle light, soft shadows, and the comforting feeling of complete safety. Beyond the glass, the universe quietly continues its endless story. Galaxies slowly spin through the darkness. Stars patiently share their light. Invisible paths guide distant planets around distant suns. Everything moving together, everything perfectly balanced, everything peacefully connected. You no longer need to follow every thought. You simply notice it, smile gently, and allow it to drift away, like a single snowflake settling upon calm water, leaving only stillness behind, only quiet, only peace. Somewhere far away, a new dawn slowly touches another world, while here, the night remains gentle, calm, and beautifully endless. There is comfort in knowing that somewhere in the universe, morning is always beginning, and somewhere else, night is always inviting another peaceful dream. The spacecraft continues its silent voyage. The stars continue their faithful watch. The universe continues its patient dance. And you continue resting, breathing softly, dreaming peacefully, floating gently, as the endless sky, quietly, tenderly, and endlessly, holds you through the night.